What am I getting myself into today? What are we doing, Clark? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Clark? You say that Draenei is the worst the worst tribe minion that has ever been conceived. And honestly, you guys wouldn't be wrong. We are going to test just how bad Draenei's are, okay? I have essentially thrown my ranks for the majority of this season. For content, of course. And we're going to see if it is possible to maintain a positive win rate with this deck. And I'm going to at least play exactly 11 games. I am going to play at least 11 games with this deck. And if we go 0-11, we go 0-11. But this is going to be my new criteria for testing out decks like this. I am going to give this deck an honest-to-God try. I am going to do my best to make what is probably the worst win condition they've ever made in the game good. Because I don't know. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I feel like I've seen this deck do a crazy thing once. And if you could do that crazy thing multiple times, there's some potential. Draenei's, however, are the most consistent, inconsistent cards ever. Because even though they have cards like, you know, giving your Draenei, the next Draenei +2/+1, giving them Rush, drawing a Draenei, they have these very, very consistent like ways of being played. They just don't hit where they need to. So let's see if Umbra maybe can bolster this deck's power up a little bit. Because, oh boy, I don't know what's going on here. But also, R2, thank you for coming in with the 11 months, man. Thank you for your support, dude. As we continue onwards and upwards during the Subathon. Jin and Mill Warlock? Wait a minute. You want me to play Mill Warlock under the influence of alcohol? A deck that I can't even play while stone cold sober? 1 minute into the stream and I am vomiting from my eyes. This is why I love you, dude. You know what I'm a firm believer of? I'm a firm believer of reactions and like responses to things, even without words, you know, non-verbal responses. That's everything that you need for content. All you need to do to make something transformative is just be like, you gotta do something. Like you have to react in one way or another, dude. Testing Draenei Umbra Priest? Yes, I am testing this deck because I don't even think the game designers tested this deck. So let's see how it do. Let's see how it do, shall we? So it might be looking a little rough. Yeah, no words are needed to describe how bad Draenei's have been. But I will at least admit, we have tempo so far. From what I hear, though, the Paladin matchup is pretty unwinnable. We do have Mixologist, or we can get a Draenei, but I feel like going for the Draenei and then just playing this into playing something else maybe is the way to go. Surely Imbue. Oh, it's just Imbue Paladin. Wait a minute. Wait, do we actually have a chance to do well in this matchup? Wait a minute. Okay, so Orbital Halo for tempo.
Well,
this already has Divine Shield, but this doesn't. Okay, wait a minute. So I could do this into this, but I feel like you're supposed to save this for like a Velen, right? But I don't have Velen right now. But I still have a 4-drop, so we're definitely not playing this. I mean, dude, I don't know. I feel like there's a chance. He's not really developing that much tempo. And now that we're sticking on the board, we're just gonna create making bigger board, which is exactly what Hearthstone wants to be, right? Board makes board. Ooh, Poisonous and Reborn?
it's a trap.
I am not going to deal with his minions. We need to go face. Arthur's Paladin skin looks so good, man. Dude, I have never changed my Arthur skin. I have never changed my Arthas Paladin skin. I have never changed my N'Zoth Warlock skin. And odds are, I'm never gonna change my Tyrande Priest skin, because why would you use any other skins when those ones are just the GOAT? And it's like, if you really think about it as well, you also could have a circumstance where if you're playing, you know, like, let's say a Starship deck and you're playing the hero portrait that's the Space Dog. It's like you're telling your opponent what you're playing, you know? That's an unfair advantage. Why would I ever do that? Alright, so if I've heard correctly, this can potentially overlap. And I think it just did. It had, yeah, it got an overlap of the keyword, which honestly, I have to point this out. I feel like this is a bug, but nobody knows this is a bug because no one's ever done this before. Until recently. I only got 3 keywords instead of getting these 2 keywords and then getting extra 2 keywords. Like, that has to be a bug, dude. There's no way that that's intentional, because it just makes the tech even weaker. No, what? Okay, hold on. This still comes back.
Strap yourselves in.
I could do this into this, and then also protect the minion with the Orbital Halo. Not even that bad. I feel like at this point, we just have to push maximum tempo. And this is just another way of being able to do that. Plus we have Vol'jin, so like these 2 minions essentially have 5 attack. Oh, that's a little annoying.
No, that can't be good.
Have an idea.
Shaking us stir.
Might be able to find lethal. I mean, first game, not that bad. But at the same time, my opponent really didn't do that much. Okay, hold on. Cooking? We might be cooking? First game, not gonna lie, not that bad. Very minion based. Actually, not that bad to play. Going for a finish with my current rank. Yes, I have ended at rank 3. Cause look at me, I'm ranked 3 4 times. I'm the best gamer in the world. Like you can't argue with that logic, dude. What's better than 1 3 having 4 3s? Can't really argue with that. Against yet another paladin. Play this on 2 into this, coin something else. I really hate the idea of keeping character artists just because you never want to keep a card like this in your hand. Like, yeah, it's the way of getting the Velen, but at the same time, my Velen doesn't do anything, then who cares about having this? I would rather win with tempo like I did last game. And this is definitely a better way of doing it now. Oh, you're gonna take an ice cream? Wait, what? Gonna take an ice cream in this hot season? I know what you're saying, but you didn't you do you yet, man. I don't know what kind of ice cream you're gonna get, but it sounds like a fun time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted too. Alright, let's do this to build up the tempo. I am only picking the Troubled Mechanic because I have another copy of it in my hand. So now I can go Spaceman into Troubled Mechanic, draw a card, play this, and then probably play Troubled Mechanic.
Reporting for duty.
Keep the tempo coming.
Oh, no, that can't be good.
It was like an argument to throw them both. But yeah, Alright, now I can get a trade on this minion, which is what I really want here. I mean, that is kind of better, actually. Wait a minute.
To be no signs of intelligent life.
Alright, hold on. Tempo King, dude. I might even, like, greed my hand a little bit here. Like, this isn't even, like, a bad idea. I can go Troubled Mechanic into Bird Watching, get 2 more minions in my hand. This is just gonna buff more things now. I'm still building up a decent amount of tempo anyway.
Well, then, we have
This is low-key kind of popping off, dude. Oh boy. Definitely don't want the Umbra, but getting Astro Vigilant for another commander? Honestly, dude, is that better than Vol'jin? I feel like Vol'jin just has the most amount of versatility here. He may not be a Draenei, but at the same time, if he plays big minion, I can use it against him. It's kind of harder for him to play around. Not a problem at all. See what? Yeah, like that, for example. Play this into this and steal the stats now.
I died so slow.
Is that what we should do here, though? Got some pretty beefy minions as well. We could do. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, I think I have an idea. All right. I'm gonna do this into this, and then this will gain this whatever buff. Ooh, Wind Fury.
It's a trap!
All right, hold on. We might just be winning next turn, but at the same time, this will also gain Wind Fury as well. Oh, okay, alrighty. Okay, alright. I was excited by the possibilities. I will stand back. Yeesh, man. Okay, well, at least this is gonna gain the same stats, though. Let's go, dude. Now, what will you do against the second one? I want the spells off of this, right? I feel like I want the spells off of this. So next turn, we'll see. Max damage was to attack the legendary, and then with the 5 attack, we can swap for future weapons. Oh, what? The previous game? I mean, we still won. We took the easier lethal. That doesn't mean. I mean, I guess we could have pushed back. Okay, hold on a minute. This is a lot of minions. That is 3 Oh, that's already 2 portals. Fly off the shelves is horrible. Void Shard. Salad Just Sail honestly isn't a horrible pick either.
What is Elun's will?
I should have taken a vacation ages ago!
You lost it!
Before attacking.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Okay, still good turn here though. We got Salad Just Sail when we want to like buff up a minion and return something. I don't think we want to play it next turn, but at the same time, it might not be a horrible idea to play it next turn. Like returning that, for example. So definitely take the trade, right? Yeah. Mixologist deal 2 could be pretty decent, but I'm thinking Saladasil. He kind of doesn't want to play this 4-drop, but is that really what I'm going to use my my sap on? It's probably not the greatest idea. Trade the 4/4 is awkward. I don't know, dude. I'm not seeing a better play than just playing Saladasil. It just gives us more options, more things to do. We can go wider next turn. We can also like play an AoE and then play minions, which is super powerful at some point. I think it's just the way to go. Alright, and now we have like this big first turn potential. Burst up with stats. We're playing Draenei Priest? Yes, because I was told this deck was good, and we need to do something really, really impressive with it. There's like one ultimate turn you can kind of set up for, but it requires Velen and then playing Umbra. But right now, Umbra is not really insane. Play this. Trade here. Yeah, we just gotta take over the board here.
Oh, well, it can be good.
above the light is the
Alright. This technically sets up lethal.
Let's give you some extra time.
We've also got Grift. We got a pocket Grifted, dude. Wait a minute. We might have more damage than we think. He also could just play Anachronos, which would make me pretty sad.
Druids of Azeroth.
Dude, if that doesn't pull something useful, I might just win here. Oh, dude! Oh, he might be dead! Okay, Grifta, please don't fail. I don't care about you, Velen. Grifta, don't fail me now. Please. Please, Grifta, please! I can work with this, but now I gotta roll the Mixologist. Okay, come on, Mixologist! You have 2 shots! And there it is, okay. Good enough. Random Shalajasil for the win! Maybe you should consider putting it in the main deck instead of something like Character Artist, you know? Like... Okay. I feel like I squeezed on out of that one because our opponent didn't play around the 10 burst from hand. Like, if he had a way of removing my board like Anachronos, he 100% should have played it that turn. And I feel like he probably did because he played Ursine Maul. So, yeah, I feel like that's a player agency issue. If you're interested, Funky Monkey uploaded a new rogue deck, Weapon Rogue. Yeah, I heard. I've seen. I know. No, not no. Yeah, Sharp Shipment can be good, I guess. In a good rogue deck, but I don't know, dude. It might be the only way of playing rogue, is doing something like that or playing like maybe Protoss. What's the goal with this deck? So, Kai1, however you pronounce it on YouTube. We are playing a deck that is essentially trying to tempo minions, stick board, and then you have the high roll potential of playing Velen, Leader of the Exiled, which essentially triggers the battle cries and the death rattles of all of the Draenei that you played when he dies. And you have a 4-mana card. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, here we go. Eshkara, the battle cry, the next Draenei you play summons a copy of itself. So you can essentially summon multiple Velens this way, right? And then you could do something crazy with Umbra, where you trigger the death rattle of the Velens that you play. And if you play 2 of them, then Umbra will hopefully trigger both of them. So that's kind of like the idea with this deck. I really don't know how consistent this is going to be, but we're against a warrior now, and we might have the potential to get some kind of clip against the warrior. Probably should put Challenge just still in my Aviana Priest. Might struggle with hand size. See, and that's a little bit different. Like, this deck is actively trying to play minions, you know? And I feel like it's a little bit different because you have low hand space all the time. I mean, you have, like, you have to find random things to do sometimes with this deck, where you're just, like, running out of gas, and you have to justify what the hell you're doing with your deck. Okay, hold on a minute. I have Velen, and now I can draw Umbra. We're against a warrior. This has to be, like, the matchup where we do something, right? If he dirty rats us, he dirty rats us, but I mean... What's with the deck you hit Legend with? Did you do it with Mill Warlock? So here's the thing, Muzzel. I played Starship Warlock all the way up to rank 1, 3 stars, and then I played Mill Warlock, and then I won. I did it.
Don't worry.
Now I'm gonna put a mustache on Umbra. This is the game I can feel. I can feel it. It says it in the bones. It was foretold in ancient prophecy that on this day, Velen would finally be useful in Hearthstone. Yes, if I manifest the combo, we'll be able to successfully pull it off. See, all I need is I just need a spirit board of just like Hearthstone cards, where it's like, if I believe hard enough in this card, it'll finally work. And like Umbra's like one of those examples. I was like really like excited to mess with this card when it first came out, but unfortunately I feel like it's just a little too soon. There's only so many decks that it works in. Character Artist is such a fun card, to be honest. I mean, I find it interesting that this card isn't better, but the best justification that I have for this card is, you know, you have to play it on turn 4. If you don't really play it on turn 4, it's like one of the most awkward cards in your deck. And the last thing that you want is a card to not serve a purpose, right? That's usually my biggest issue with cards like it. It just finds more ways of being not useful instead of being useful. Okay. Reborn and can't be targeted by spells. That's an awesome combo, by the way. Is Zephyr's useful in this deck? I feel like he can be. You don't really have ways of removing board, and Zeph makes a lot of sense if you feel like that. Oh, no.
Yes. I am working.
He actually pulled the best minion for me. Because who cares about discovering a spell for Velen? Crimson Commander. Alright. So we just have to do it. We just gotta do it, right? Because we could always just play the minions afterwards. Wait, no, I see the lines. No, guys, we 100% just do this. Oh my god, who sees the lines? Oh my god, wait a minute. No, I see it. I see clearly now. I've never seen more clearly in my life. Oh, dude. Wait a minute. What card in the history of Hearthstone has had the most potential that just never worked out? I mean, honestly, dude, that's a great question. I mean, because it depends on what you mean by potential. Like, one of the cards that I felt like had potential for the longest time, but never really found a deck that was useful in was, like, Mogu Cultist, for example. Mogu Cultist was, like, a card I tried so hard to make meta-relevant. No. The rats have missed. We are now rat-free. We have found the rat problem, and we are going to extinguish it. All right, here we go, guys. This is why we did everything, okay? now we have 2 Velens.
Our people will perfect.
But hold on, I actually have 3. Yoden, honestly, I feel like Yoden had a meta he was kind of good in, but that is a good example of a card that had potential just to kind of work out. Alright, the warrior removed things, it's fine. Now we just gotta do a bunch of things with Draenei's. We just gotta play Draenei's here, bro. Because when I trigger the Umbra, hold mama. So let's go ahead and bring him back. Bring back the boy.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent
The
life.
stars above shall light our way.
All right. Mr. President, a 3rd Velen has hit the board. I just wish I had more card draw, dude. I mean, this is the thing that kind of sucks about Troubled Mechanic being a spell burst instead of being a battle cry or something, right? Because then you would be able to actually cycle with your Velen. And I feel like that's just like one of the biggest issues with like this kind of archetype. Because like I'm doing the things, but I don't have cards to buff right now. I maybe should have waited to play this, I think. But now that I'm juicing up the battle cries, all I have to do is draw cards now. Oh lord. That's a little bit of an issue.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is actually annoying because I can't kill it. Alright, here we go. I have an idea. Just kind of hoping to get a draw option. Okay, so next turn we can Trouble Mechanic into play spell, or we can Umbra Trouble Mechanic play spell. Because then I get a bunch of copies and I can draw more cards. And if, actually no, yeah, I see the line. So we play the Umbra and then we play the Trouble Mechanic because it'll get all the abilities.
Relaxation.
Okay, this is gonna be our big push turn. This is going to be our big push turn. This, I'm not gonna lie, we might still lose, but at least we get to show what the deck can do. It's fine. Wait. Oh, imagine if this was another Velen. It's sad this isn't a Draenei, though. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. This really needs to hit the Velens. Okay, there's a Velen. Hit the Velen again. Let's go. They hit the 3rd Velen. Okay, I missed. Damn. But at least now this summons 2 copies of itself.
We have a problem.
Okay. And none of them got rushed. That's upsetting. None of them got Wind Fury either? Wait a minute, what keywords did they get all of the other bad keywords? Oh my god, dude. I mean, this is still impressive, right? Hold on, do some of them have Wind Fury? I can't even tell. It says that they have 74 damage.
Let's end this.
2 of them have Reborn and they're gonna come back as 2/1s. Okay, wait a minute. Vol'jin. Vol'jin would be super insane here. Maybe I could just hit him with this one big minion. And it might be enough. Isn't one amalgam at least good in this deck? It honestly might not be a terrible idea.
It's a trap! I should have taken a vacation ages ago! It's a trap!
Strap yourselves in!
Your skill.
Souls are scattered across the universe.
We're not there yet. But we're getting there. This is actually kind of insane how this is working. Bulwark? Ooh. Is that gonna be enough to stop me? As of right now, it is because of the extra armor. Don't be a taunt? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine if it had Wind Fury. Like, seriously, dude. Like, if any of them had Wind Fury, then it would have been a copy of the Wind Fury. But I think the keywords overlapped somehow. I don't know, man. Something weird happened.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Strap yourselves in!
Damn, dude. Can't really deal with the 5/5s if I want to deal damage this turn. Bulwark actually doing an insane amount of carrying right now with this, you know, X amount of damage that it just blocked. I don't know, man. Yo, Jombre, the Jam Man himself, coming in with the humongous raid. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're trying a Funstone deck today. I said I'd play 11 games of Draenei Priest, and we're on game 3 right now. And you'll miss the fireworks earlier, but we can set them up again. But I don't know, we might be winning this game, maybe. Didn't top deck second brawl. What's going on here? Oh, bro, you haven't heard about Draenei Priest? The latest and greatest Dust Assassination deck? You play Velen. You make copies of Velen with cards like Ashkara, Rest in Peace, or even potentially getting it back with Astro Vigilant. And then you play Umbra, and then you just watch the fireworks. Why did I quit Mill Warlock? Because I played Mill Warlock for 10 days and my brain hurts. Also, Kivyu coming in with the 2 months, helping us with our subathon. We are now 10 subs away from our next redemption of doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge in a future stream. So if you guys would like to contribute to that, feel free to check your primes if you didn't throw them on my boy John Bray. Which, thank you again for the raid, man. Oh, come on! Yet another stall tool. Fuck me, man. I'm not gonna. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, boys. We might be losing this one. Yeah, we're all out of Draenei's as well. Sadly, our Draenei shop is going down under. We do not have the capability of dealing with corporate giants like Amazon, and the Amazon warrior is definitely getting away with it. How dare you, Jeff Bezos? Ooh, that's that might be game over. that might be game over. All right, well, I mean, we did the thing. I'm kind of sad we didn't win though. Damn, man. It's totally Amalgam in this. Yeah, honestly, Tic Tac, I'm not gonna lie. I want to mess around with the deck list now. Amalgam Turbo makes sense if you're gonna do what we just did there. Imagine shuffling a bunch of Amalgams that hopefully have, like, all the keywords. Like, believe it or not, it actually could work. Now, is it a Giga meme? I think it's still kind of a Giga meme. But this is much better than I thought the deck was gonna do. Like, believe it or not, but that last game was actually fun. Just sitting back and watching the fireworks. Alright, I do not want to keep character artist in the mirror. This is just gonna be Menagerie Priest, right? There's no way there's no way the common man knows about this deck yet, right? You have to have a PhD in Hearthstone in order to understand. Or not even understand, but even to have the balls to play a deck like this. The common man looks at a deck like this and they're like, bro, I'm scared. What is this? Something don't feel right. And they're right to trust their intuition.
Well,
Alright, Imbue Priest. You'll be happy to know I'm 17-1 versus DK with Taunt Druid. The deck may suck, but goddamn, it's fun against this meta. See, from what I've heard, if you can get away with bullying DK, your deck can be a good bait deck. Like, case in point, like, Armored Demon Hunter was super popular because of how good it was against Ship DK, right? And then it just fell off because it was bad against everything else. Like, it's fine if a deck has a purpose. And at least it serves a purpose. Let's see, Ashkara. These options are not really the greatest, if I'm being for real. I'm gonna go with the Ashkara, because this might draw Velen. Okay. Zavis potentially next turn. We either have Zavis. We could do this if we just want to draw more Draenei, but I really like the idea of copying Velen against Imbue Priest. The one thing that kind of sucks about this matchup, though, is that they can literally find anything. Maybe put the 2/3 cost Imbue minions in this. I do not want to put the... Okay, okay. Here's the thing. Guys, next season, that'll be good. This season, nah. I'm not playing Imbue Priest this season. I have yet to play this archetype, but honestly, dude... Okay, have I actually played Imbue Priest? I don't even remember if I played Imbue Priest, dude. But I'm not gonna set myself up for disappointment. What I will do, though, is I will give Imbue Priest the benefit of the doubt next season. When they literally have 10 mana, put yourself back up to 40 health. That actually might be kind of good, just like this double battle cry might be kind of insane. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Biologist, Crimson Commander? Because then we can get a spell to hopefully work with a troubled mechanic. Where's that weapon rogue list, though? I'm not gonna play that one. That's a bit above my pay grade, sadly. Oh, wait a minute. Get my boy. Get the boy. Get the boy. It is the boy. Oh, mama. Okay. All right. We're in the late game now, boys. I really want to find an Astro Vigilant. What deck did I play to tank all the way down here? Mill Warlock. I had a bit of a journey with Mill Warlock these past couple of days.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life.
All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and just play our cards here. All right. So now the great thing here with the Astrobiologist is that if we trigger the death rattle multiple times, we become the Imbue Priest. Just with discovering cards instead of limiting ourselves to maybe getting one good spell or one good minion. I need a fucking boost! Oh Alright. 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 Alright, hold on. Hold on. I was gonna wait on the Velen. I was gonna wait on the Velen originally. However, times have changed. New information has come to light. And it just might be time to rip the Velen. And if our next draw is exactly Astro Vigilant, then oh mama. Ooh, that's scary. That's, I mean, this has taunt. Stop that. Okay, come on, Velen, do your thing. Well, I've only got one Draenei in the hand right now. I should have waited. I should have held the spell burst, because then I could have done the same thing and I could have drawn more cards. But now I just get to make more copies of this, so hopefully they get good keywords. Astro Vigilant would still be huge here. Yeah, mustache Velen going super hard. Mustache. What is this song? This song is art, dude. It's BBO Money and the members of Smosh. 6 drops? Wait a minute. We're about to have a huge Ace Wayfinder, bro. Yeah, these videos were really bad. Nice 6 drops, dude. Just 6 mana 5/5 stinks. I might as well have summoned Ancients, except Ancients and Druid have fucking taunt. Was a variation of this deck with Amalgam? Yes, yes. I'm not gonna lie. There are some cards I want to cut. I feel like Astrobiologist is funny and all, but it doesn't lead to much consistency. I want to cut that for Amalgam. I definitely feel like 1 Amalgam. I mean, is it 1 Amalgam or 2 Amalgam? It's actually like the big question. It's probably 1 Amalgam because you also have Umbra, right? Are we dead? We actually might be dead. Oh my god, we actually lost to the Garbage Priest. And I should have played my 13 minion. I guess I got a little too hungry and a little too greedy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I almost want to like mess around with this deck completely. Like, Character Artist is funny, but this doesn't belong in the deck. You take out Character Artist. You take out the Astrobiologist. Kind of leaves us stranded for 2 drops. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard to take out cards in this deck, but you definitely take out Character Artist, and like the only other bad card I see is potentially Astrobiologist. Yeah. How do you remove Divine Shield? He played 6/5s with Rush. Is it better in Warlock? Oh, I mean, it's definitely better in Warlock, but you can't make Velen work in Warlock, and that's kind of the idea here. We're trying to make Velen work in Priest, because Velen is just not good. Lost in Power? Nah, I got distracted and lost in the sauce because I don't play Priest like that. I'm going for Turbo Clip.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
Ooh, if only these 2 cards were in different positions. But I could coin this out and then do this into this. I guess a Demon Hunter is not even that bad of an idea. If I get a 1-drop though, then ooh, buddy. Okay, never mind.
Relax your mind.
No, wait, what? Okay, hold on a minute.
The stars above.
I think we just do it this way. Then we can play Spaceman. And then we have Trouble Mechanic. With Orbital Halo as well. Like, we just don't need to go that hard to remove everything. Ooh. Now that's also a play.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Alright. This also means that we get to milk the brain masseuse. This is why I like this route a little bit more than just, like, trying to find even trades into it. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, sir. How could you? He's just so generous, guys. He's just absolutely so generous. I can't believe it.
Our people will persevere.
I just can't believe how absolutely generous this man is. Suffer in pain, Demon Hunter. This is what you wanted, right? This is why you play your brain masseuse and deal damage to yourself, right? It's turn 4, you have 15 health. Are we playing Warlock? We might be playing Warlock. And now I just get to dome him in the mouth. Yeah, like Ace Wayfinder would have just ended it. Absolutely milked, dude. Okay. I said that I would play 11 games with this deck, but I don't know, man. The amalgam cheese seems a little bit too good. I mean, shit, do we actually just take out the character artist just for the amalgam? Like, that's it? I'm not really sure, like, what else I really want to put in the deck. I just knew that I really want to put in amalgam.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Have Thrive in the Shadows, but we're not really getting that many good spells from it. Maybe the astrobiologists do serve a purpose, because it is just a it is just a Draenei, and sometimes that's all you really care about is just having the minion. Could you ever put a Bob in this deck? To like try and stall? No, if you're stalling, you're just kind of dying. Oh wait, we were thinking about Zeph. We were thinking about Zeph potentially, which I don't know. I think I like the idea of Zeph. Maybe this is just the try. Like maybe this is just the only cut we need to make. Try this out, see how it goes. Pure Fire Mage, some kind of card that gives X if all spells in your starting deck are fire spells. Kind of like the Legendary Priest from a few years back. What do I think? I mean, I would prefer them not to have a bunch of cards like that, to be honest, because it either is going to be turbo good or the archetype usually is unplayable. And if it's super good and we have like another Shadow Priest, it feels a little bit rough. Like you're pretty much asking for. Where is he? Where's the guy? I think he's 6 mana actually. Yeah, you're pretty much like asking for like something like this, except it starts at the beginning of the game. And it's like, cards like this easily snowball out of control. Like, yeah, it's a deck building restriction, but it's like, if you're gonna have a deck building restriction, I feel like it needs to be super specific and it needs to have like a place in the meta. And like, I'm not saying that I don't want it, but if you're gonna make something like this, hopefully it's not going to be turbo bonkers where it's just gonna, like, I don't want this to become just another burn deck and then you just end the game by turn 4 or turn 5 because you're just storming face and your opponent can't do anything about it because you have a special hero power, special whatever, you know? Drakari? Drakari Enchanter? Is that what you're saying? Sahoon, I love Saroon for the start of the game, but make your fire spells not go face. That'd be a bit much. Same for ice. At this point, you just want to make your own custom cards. Is what I'm hearing.
Raw power is no substitute.
Make some custom cards, man. Like, honest to God, if you want something in the game, make custom cards, put it on Reddit. It's the best chance you have of trying to tell the developers what you want to see in the game. And honestly, we will be doing that later. I will keep the orbital halo. Not exactly the most insane starting hand. Got the star for tempo right now. Coconut crab card. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. With Murlocs coming back, I feel like we might need a certain card. You know? You guys know what card I'm talking about? There's a certain card we might need to bring back.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life.
Glocka Crawler to come back. I mean, just we need a crab for every minion. Like, unironically, where are my crabs at? Imagine if they just came out with a set of crabs and for every other keyword. And like, there's a Draenei crab, there's a mech crab, there's a Quillbore crab, the Baconator, because he ate all the bacon. Crabs, everything reminds me of her. Oh whoa. Oh, whoa. Sorry to hear that, boss. Draw. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna do this because I kind of want this minion to die. Ideally, one called a bad developer and only hits StarCraft cards, lol. I mean, nah, dude. Here's the thing. So you what? You want a crab? You want a crab that kills StarCraft cards? You see a Colossus on the field. You have a crab that just comes in and absorbs the damage. It's like a Karibo, so you actually don't take the damage. Imagine that.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent.
Alright, now we are ham buff priest. This is a pretty good next turn, though. Respect the crabs, we are not a joke. You heard it, Twitch. YouTube demands you respect the crabs. Did I build this deck myself? Oh, absolutely not. I one, do not have the creativity nor the patience to play a deck like this.
The stars above the light our way.
Oh, well,
So now this will kill this instead of anything else. Hopefully stick this board. A crab that eats a crab, right? I mean, the crab. It's a crab that eats beasts, and all crabs are beasts. Just like that, I'm an amazing developer.
If 3 rights
A crab that destroys dormant starships. Space crab. Next. Space crab, easy. But then again, isn't that going to be the Draenei crab? Don't hit the 5-4, please. Alright, let's go. Oh, darn it. Why? How dare you? Might be dying here, chat. I'm kinda dying here. However...
Well, We have a problem.
Give me Velen.
Anyone copy?
Give me Velen. Now's not the time, Amalgam. Now's not the time. Look, just looks so cute though.
Into the unknown.
All right, hold on. This into this. Fighting good tempo here, but it could go at any minute. This is what I was gonna say. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's the deck. It's the big bait Calligrapho deck. People actually playing this list. I mean, I need healing at this point. Okay. Maybe if I'm lucky.
We have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Not Pain Demon Hunter. I mean, here's the thing, dude. 90% of Demon Hunter decks are Pain Demon Hunter. Okay? They just are. Some of these decks are just like a great example of what I'm talking about is like Shopper Demon Hunter. Shopper Demon Hunter really didn't do anything too egregious, but fuck that deck, man. I'm worried about just like dying out of nowhere, but if I have minions that are above 4 HP, they'll hopefully stick. Alright, I have an idea. Oh, I hit rush. Okay. There's the Fell Hunter. I might be cooked here. Hold on.
Though I may fall, our people will persevere.
I don't like Hog Demon Hunter. I guess I just like absolute control too much and run out of steam too fast. I have a higher win rate with Taunt Druid than with Hog. Here's the thing about Hog. Hog is one of those decks where you just have to turn off the brain and you just have to do the thing. Some people get too caught up in making Hogs. Some people get too caught up in focusing on cliff dive turns. And it's like, there are certain ways to play the deck that I feel like most people just don't consider. And like the most effective way that I love winning games is by sticking a Fell Hunter, trading a Fell Hunter, playing Return Policy, and then playing Infiltrate on a bunch of Hogs just to go for lethal. That's like one of my favorite ways to try and win the game. And I feel like a lot of people usually don't try to build up to that specific game plan. And they end up failing because of it. Also, what's about to happen here? Because he's about to get large, right? He's also got Wind Fury now, which is awesome. So now, give me a copy. Gotta kill the 12th will. At this point, hitting him in the face is not gonna matter. We need to trade. He's gonna get healing. There's no point throwing the damaged face. Okay. I really hope that with Rogue being the last, it got some really good cards. I mean, Rogue is in a very precarious position because the big question that's on everyone's mind is what's the first card that's gonna get nerfed, and it's probably gonna be a Rogue card. You know. Also, this just might win by itself because of the Velens with Wind Fury. Yeah, it needs Infiltrate at least. Okay, he did deal with everything, but what will he do about the third Velen?
Time grows short.
Wait, hold on a minute. This Velen's gonna summon other Velens. Oh my god, it's like actually over. If he does not kill me here, he will just die. Oh no. And I also get to discover spells too, man. Wait, how big is this Velen gonna be? Oh my god, what's happening? I really want to draw the Amalgam now. Wait, this draws the Amalgam! Oh my god. So now I can Velen. Velen brings out all this stuff. I draw the Amalgam, I heal my face, and also it just summons infinite times. Like, this is just gonna win the game, but if I could also play the Amalgam now, I could do the Amalgam thing. Oh, good lord, dude. Hold on a minute, how does Amalgam work with Umbra? I don't think I've ever tested this interaction before, but there you go, man, infinite Velens. Maybe the character artist is better because the consistency of doing something like this is more impressive than Amalgam. But yeah, no, this is not wild, this is standard. No, let me be clear. This is standard. And honestly, I'm just gonna go back to putting the mustache in my deck. Like, a game like that just really opened my eyes, where it's like the only way that we're gonna be able to play Amalgam and get away with it is if we're only going up against greedy decks. And unfortunately, I'm kind of finding a lot of tempo at this rank. So I'm gonna choose to keep the list as is for now. And if we start seeing more greedy decks, then maybe we could try to build an Amalgam version of this list. Crushed his hopes and dreams. I mean, dude, I'm a spaceman deck. I'm a spaceman deck. I have to do the best I can with the tools that I have been given, because we're in space and we can't really stop this ship, you know? Shikara has the best win rate, dude. I can totally see why. Okay, hold on a minute. So I can go Astrobiologist. Okay, I play Astrobiologist. I get a turn 3 from a spell. I can play Shikara, then go Zavis into, like, an enchanted Draenei. Maybe against Hunter this isn't the best idea, but... I'm unfortunately too high in Legend to Q-snipe you, Clark. Guess it's time to take the MMR again? Don't, no, dude, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Just give me a couple of days. I had a bit of an existential crisis these last 3 weeks where it's like, dude, what the hell do I play? What do I play in the game? What sounds enjoyable? What is enjoyment? Spaceman sounds like a slur? What do you mean? I mean, what do you ask a kid that doesn't know the word astronaut? What's the word they use? They say spaceman. That's the first thing I think of. Why are you? I think that says more about you than anything else. Whoa, bro. Bro needs to take a chill pill. He's been listening to his grandpa a little bit too much. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this move. I want to play the Ashkara, or I at least want to play the Zavis. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Triggering Battlecry twice with Ishkara? Oh, wait a minute, that's actually insane. So do this, play this, it gains hopefully 4 different keywords, summons a copy of itself. And then we can play like Astrobiologist or another Draenei. Oh lord, he's this deck. Huh. Maybe I actually have to be greedy.
Strap yourselves in.
Give it Rush. Damn it. Alright, I need my Velen and I need it now. I was having the same issue with wondering what deck to play, so I made a Yosandre Hydration deck. Ooh, how's that performing for you? I would rather drink a lukewarm glass of my own bathwater than ever face down another King Crush deck pre-nerf. It's very graphic. Now, do you mean King Crush or do you mean King Plush? Because I'm fine with King Crush being a thing. That's a 9-mana card. It's a 9-mana card. Now, unnerfed King Plush, however, that was not a 9-mana card. That was a 0-mana card. Sir, you realize what this does for me, right? Oh, mama.
Velen,
Okay, hold on.
a problem. Does anyone
Damn it.
copy?
Controversy. I kind of need a deal 2 here. How dare you? These are all terrible. Okay, there we go.
Feel devastation.
Alright, my hope was to get some card draw there as well. Card draw would have been particularly nice. But this is a pretty decent board, I guess. PTSD is already setting in and not allowing me to say the right card. Plush 100%. Also, nice Prince album. Yeah, dude, this is actually one of my favorite Prince songs. I'm kind of, I don't want to say basic, because I actually like a lot of Prince songs. But When Doves Cry is my favorite Prince song, for sure.
These could be long.
Like, that entire riff is just, it's amazing. I love it. Is this deck off meta? Yes, this is definitely off meta. This is a newish discovery, originally from content creator Funky Monkey, who usually does his best at creating the wackiest decks possible.
There appears to be no sign.
Where's my Velen?
Sweet Littleton, I am working.
In fact, wait a minute. I should have traded this away first.
Velen, we have
Keep
a
the boy alive. Still no Velen, dude. Still no Velen. Yeah, Velen, where are you? What happened to our Velen? And for some reason, they sound like Russian out in space. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's amazing.
Strap yourselves in.
Yeah, Velen, we have a problem. We seem to have tiny problem in space. We're all dying of lack of oxygen. Wow. Velen hath returned to us.
Don't worry, it looks great. I may fall.
Alright, here we go.
Will persevere.
Oh, I guess I should have squeezed this in while I had the mana. Actually, no. I'd rather not. Build up the big boy in hand. I could also give Velen Rush and immediately make another copy. Okay, alright. This one drop is gonna be gassed. The Ron Mexico special. Please no. Please don't buy upon me. Wait. Oh, it's corrupted? Wait, how? Oh shit, it's because he discounted it with the, that's how this happened. Okay, wait, and now I have an issue. At the same time, wait, I have multiple Velens though. And I can trade one, oh wait, no, dude. I'm fine, I'm chilling. So we play this Velen. We get a copy. We play Astro Vigilance.
Scatter across the universe.
I do this. I mean, but now I'm just dead on board. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm actually screwed. Maybe I'm fine. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, alright. Well, I mean, ain't nothing you can do about that. Discovering Salad just is disgusting. No, it's in their deck, bro. It's in their deck. Why am I playing him in the dumpster? Let me look at the deck he's playing. He's playing Starship Hunter. Who knows how bad this deck is. What's the new funny deck? I'm literally playing it. You can go ahead and go over to another stream. I know you're not gonna like this deck. I mean, shit, the only other person that's really streaming standard right now is Kubo Lorenda. Dude, it is a dark time for standard streamers right now, man.
You will know endless torment.
No one wants to touch the game. Dane was ranked 120 with Discover Starship Hunter. Yeah, but that's Dane, and also, just because one person does well with a deck doesn't mean it's insane. But is it also just a thing where it's like, it's just Starship, so it's good? God damn, dude, this meta is so fucking confusing sometimes. Like, there are some decks that just aren't supposed to be good that are actually good now. It's kind of insane. I think against DK, we might need to keep the character artist. Like, Discover Starship Hunter is a tier 3 deck at the best, compared to everything else that's possible. But does it have a pocket meta where it can work? Of course it can. Alright. A couple more games with this. Draenei Warrior deck going around where I got like 50 attack from his hero in one turn. No! Fucking rat.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life.
The Ratman strikes again. Ratman stroke again. Yeah, I think the Draenei Warrior was made by Mark, right? Well, this was a fun game. What's the idea behind this deck? Hella Velen procs? Yes, and there's a reason why we care about the massive Velen procs. We can make big minion, we can make copy a big minion, and we can storm face. Yeah, Radon 2 getting rewarded. I actually can't believe it. Hit someone today for over 300? What, in Warrior? Oh, Jesus, dude.
This dance above the light of
Does anyone copy?
But they're hot.
I mean, hold on a minute. Is Radon 2 still gonna lose? Radon 2 punish? No, maybe not.
It's It's a trap!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Aw? Nah. I probably need spells to win this game.
It's a trap!
Hopefully this doesn't get cleared. Dude, he used that pyro clear way too soon, right? We are coming to get a charge minion. Not charge. I mean, you could if you're really lucky off the Zavis. It could technically happen. Also, corpse explosion. Damn it. I mean, I have to
I
do it.
may fall. Our people will persevere.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
So sad, dude. The rat on 2 is actually getting rewarded. The dirtiest rat, man.
I could!
Alright, hold on.
Sick in a stutter.
This is gonna trade now. No card draw, dude? Okay. Freeze, maybe?
Protect me.
I don't know. You might be screwed here, dude. Does Umbra work on Velen? Yes, it definitely works on Velen. We've been able to make some very chunky minions. We had an entire board of like 19 attack minions earlier. Oh, that's unfortunate. I played perfectly innocently though. I thought about board. Velen? Why? Why Velen? Where are you? Velen, where are you? We're stranded without you, Velen. Oh my lord, dude. Remember how we put the character artist back into the deck? We both get the minions? I mean, it deals with it at the moment, but at the same time, would I ever use it for the starship? In this particular instance, no. The other issue with this is that now it's gonna screw up my rest in peace. But at the same time...
I wonder.
Oh my god! That's right! Oh, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Guys, because my Ursoc attacked the other Ursoc. That's why I got it. Oh my god, insane value. And now I could, like, rest in peace, get another 614, and then Vulgin one of my lower minions and win the game. Maybe I don't need Velen. Okay, hold on. It's insane how well timed this song was. God damn it, dude. I love it. I hate you, DK. God damn it. Of course it's not Velen.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Me. Fuck.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
This is so insanely sad.
Face my claws.
Wait.
Face my claws.
This is mine now.
Thirsty for more?
I don't think I can win this game. If I don't draw Velen soon, I'm just not gonna win. It's sad how this Rest in Peace is just useless now. I can still get another copy with the Astral Vigilant. And then I have exactly 5 minions in the Death Pool. This, 2 of the Commanders, and then 2 Velens. Oh my lord. Remember when he was at 10 life? Oh man, I remember. I sure remember.
Face my claws.
I don't think he understands. I'm gonna wait a turn on that. We turned it into a control deck? I mean, that, but remember Ursoc's ability, bro. It resurrects any minion that it kills, and now I have 2 starships that are just chilling in the Ursoc. I don't think he realizes that's happening. I actually was able to use my Rest in Peace to get value. And he's just gonna end up playing Kill Jaden now, so I have to start storming him in the freaking face. Oh my god, kill the Ursoc, please. Please kill the Ursoc, please. Please not understand the interaction, please kill the Ursoc. Damn, okay.
Velen, we have a problem.
Maybe in the future. Please, Velen, please! Please, Velen, please! Oh my god, Velen, why? Does anyone copy?
Face my claws. Face my claws.
I mean, I have to face, dude. Like, this is so sad, dude. The new version of DK doesn't run Kill Jaden, really now.
Relaxation.
People are really trying to reinvent the wheel, it seems. Alright, I'm letting this song play, chat. The song gets a little crazy. Much like this game's about to get, probably. So just be aware. He's in exile, dude. He ain't coming out until it's safe, apparently. I mean, he already screwed up by launching the ship when he did it. Actually, no, he needed the armor at the time. What are you doing? 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 Dude, if it eats this... Oh, come on. Okay, I finally have the Velen, but come on. Oh, that's not enough. Damn, I actually could have protected it with Orbital Halo. Now at least you get the minions, right? Oh, I guess never mind. Wait, did it double cast?
Face my claw.
That's a lot of damage.
The light will rise up.
Okay. I mean, here you go, man. I'm trying my hardest. If only these freaking things summon minions too, it would have been insane. Does this have any minions in it? Does not. What's the win condition? You're about to see it. Just keep in mind, my opponent has 80 some life. However, this actually still might work. I need to find the other Ace Wayfinder here. I really need it. Grifta. That's actually kind of annoying if he gets mind control. This doesn't matter anymore. Shala? Hand size is actually going to be an issue with this card. Alright, so now we get to play the Velen. He'll make copies of himself. Then when these die, we've got second Umbra. Hopefully we get the other Ace Wayfinder, and then we have big minions that are getting buffed in hand. More Velens, more value. I guess we really just need one of these, and we also have bird watching in case we don't draw it next turn. Maybe we should have considered doing this first, but also fatigue kind of matters right now.
I could.
Wait, what? That's not how that works! Brother, you have the easiest answer. What? What? What?
A mistake.
What the fuck, man? What are these players? What are these players? What are you doing? What are you doing? My mind is baffled. I can't believe this is happening in my Hearthstone. Whatever happened to the game that I love?
I am almost out of cards.
I mean, I really want the Velen dead before I play the other Umbra. Mind control.
What these illusions will.
Okay.
I am low.
I'm just trying to give myself the best odds. If he doesn't have Kill Jane, then I'm allowed to play a little greedy here. If chat is right. I mean, Threads of Despair, dude. I mean, this doesn't seem like Kill Jaden. That's the... Oh, wait a minute. He's got a bunch of poisons. That's why he's playing... That's why he's playing them out. I mean, sure? But without Kill Jaden, you're not gonna beat me. Because now we get to do the thing. Very big, chunky minion. Lore Walker? I don't care about that. Maybe this could be good.
I am out of cards.
Okay, making very big, chunky minion. The insanity ain't stopping yet, boys. I don't think he doesn't have a pyro left either, so I don't think he's gonna have enough ways of stopping what I'm about to do here. You know what I'm gonna do?
Blessings to you.
The power play. There you go, have 2 extra health. It really doesn't matter. What's the difference between 73 and 71? Let's see, 25, 25. With all the keywords. Did it proc the ship Death Rattle? I think it did, actually. It did hit the Velen twice, though. It actually hit the Velen numerous times, I think. He doesn't have Kill Jade if he's making this play, bro. Once I do this, the game is over. Especially if they have Rush. Alright, so for everyone who is asking me what the win condition is, it's this. Infinite. I think this is the reason why Shallow's not main deck, by the way. 1, 2. We have a third one? Well, there you go. Yep, 3! 4? That's a big that's a big board. That's a pretty big board, man. I don't know where you guys are from, but for where I'm from, this is a humongous board. Ceaseless, you shut up right now. Oh my god, no. I don't worry, I have infinite fireballs. I have infinite fireballs. I do not have infinite fireballs, oh god. You shut up right now, there is no Ceaseless. Control. I forgot all about the mind control. I was so focused on making the biggest minion I could make. Forgot all about the mind control.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Is this better than winning? Is this what people call better than this is what we say is making content. I do all this work. I do all this fucking effort. But for what? Can we still call this cinema? Am I still allowed to call this cinema? Deserve a Kibler video for that? Yeah, dude, where's my Kibler rant video about how there's too much strike damage in the game. There's win conditions that are there, but they suck. And Hearthstone sucks, and I'll play a different game. That's my Kibler impression right now. Gee, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need to play another game with this deck. We did the thing. We did do the thing. I don't I don't want to do it again. We're faster, we're falling, we're stalling, we're running in circles again. I'll give it one more. Fuck. Still, you were right about the kill Jaden though. A rogue deck? Wait, what about rogue decks? You know that guy's laughing his ass off, dude. Wait, he's either laughing his ass off or he's like, that was a dumb deck, because that would be my thought process.
My beloved Children.
Grizzly coming in with the 17. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. We're 9 subs away from doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge eventually on stream. Oh boy, and speaking of doing things on stream, I think after a couple more games of this, I'll switch to Warlock, and well, I'm gonna switch to Starship Warlock, and I'm gonna start working on the next piece of the Yu-Gi-Oh wall. Oh hey, thank you, song. Yes, this is exactly how I feel right now. This song speaks volumes to me at the moment. I think that interaction is stupid and the minion stolen should not have charge. I mean, here's the thing, man. If it didn't have charge, why would you steal it until the end of the turn? The only reason why you would do that is to steal a taunt in order to, like, give yourself lethal in other ways. But sadly, that wouldn't be a good enough way of playing the Grift of Mind Control. Honestly, dude, the better question is, can't we just get rid of Mind Control, please? How about that? That might be a little bit better, in my opinion. How's Chrono Odyssey? Did I test? What? Wait, what is Chrono Odyssey? What? I laughed my ass off. Thank you, Clark. You're welcome. You're welcome. See, guys, this is why I don't need to be the best player in the world, because sometimes being funny is better than being good. Oh, it's a new MMO. Honestly, dude, I really don't play MMOs that often.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life.
Games I like are action games. I like action games. Hero shooters have been a personal, I don't want to say guilty pleasure, but like I spend a lot more time playing Marvel Rivals than I should, and when Overwatch first came out, I played an unhealthy amount of Overwatch.
What is in Home's way?
I'm gonna just still hold on to this. The song was invincible. It was, dude. It was a hell of a way to end the season. Oh, Sky Mommy?
The cascade of sparkles.
I'm gonna hold on to this. We'll bamboozle him with it later.
Well, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
I just should have buffed this immediately, dude. I missed 2 damage. I could do it without Grifta. I feel like a lot of cards from Perils are making people upset. I was in Homie's stream yesterday, and he was talking so much shit about Sunsapper Lanessa. He's just like, yeah, the sun shines on me. Like, Fucking killed me last night. Like, on one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, I still love Lanessa because of what we used to do during Perils, you know? Unfortunately, I still think about her, you know? I'm still not over her. Every night I think about her, you know? Everything reminds me of her. The sun shines for me. Yes, it does, Lanessa. Hey, yo, that's a lot of stats. Perils was an awful expansion? No, it was not. It wasn't that bad. What made Perils that bad? I loved Pipsy Paladin, so that's why I like it.
I wonder.
Never forget the based Pipsy Paladin that we first came up with, chat. I think this is just gonna be do this and see what happens. Yo, 2 red coming in with the 52.
Subscribing to Clark is all I've ever known.
Alright, sadly I can't hear my text-to-speech very well. Tried turning it up. Okay, I got the deal too, let's go.
It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Alright, not bad. I really gotta fix my text-to-speech, man. Cause here I go again on my own. Subscribing to Clark is all I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to sub alone. I'm glad that you made up your mind, dude. Thanks for the 52 months. Thank you for getting us that much closer to the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. 52 months is an unreal amount of time, mate. I'm glad that you could still find a way. Wait a minute. Hello? Mama! Yes! Another perfect song.
There appears to be no signs of
What a big boy. What game will I Nuzlocke? Pokemon Fire Red. It's the one I'm the most familiar with. And I have like a team kind of in mind. Like I could start with I can get the starter. I could probably just get like a Pidgeot or something. And then in the second area, actually going through Viridian Forest, I could probably get myself a bug Pokemon. Later on, we can maybe get like a Nidoking or something. Or Nidoran in that moment. Pipsy! We were just talking about you. Pipsy, bro. Pleasant surprise. However, this might be a big deal.
Strap yourselves in.
Okay, let's go. I got Rush. Which means this'll get Rush.
I am working.
As long as Pipsy doesn't pull the nuts, I think we should be fine.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
That taunt is kind of big. Mixologist could do it. This charge on like a Shara could do it. A spell from Astrobiologist could also do it. You lost to Murloc, Druid! Brother, you can't just come into a stream like that and not give me a deck list. Did you copy his deck? What Murlocs are even in the game right now? Oh, damn it. Alright, Void Shard. Void Shard Discovery, GG. Moonwell also does it. Alright. 5-3 with this deck. Got 3 more games. 3 more games we'll give this deck. I said 11, and I mean it, and I meant it. I meant it. But what the hell, man? Murloc Druid? I'm gonna need a deck code like yesterday. Oh yeah, this song, by the way, just pay attention to it. Really good.
Randa versus Illidan.
I will prove myself to you.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
Leaf Green is better? How dare you? You know what you can't get in Leaf Green that you can get in Fire Red, which is why I infinitely love Fire Red better? You can get an Arcanine in Fire Red if I remember correctly. Please tell me I remember it correctly. It's Arcanine in Fire Red. Because that's like my favorite Pokemon. Gave me the website. Oh. I mean, honestly, dude, I'd rather play the original, not like something different. That is something I definitely want to play, is like the original game. Nope, that's Leaf Green. Fuck. Never mind. I don't remember as much about it. Fire Red was the one that I had. I had Fire Red for sure. By far my favorite original Pokemon game. What were like the Fire Red exclusives? Ekans and Arbok, Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume with Blossom, Psyduck, and Golduck. Wait, according to this, it's telling me that yeah, it is Arcanine. Yeah, dude, eat me. Eat me. How dare you? How dare you make me question my logic? Never question me ever again. Pokemon databases. Yeah, you guys have Sandshrew and Vulpix, while we have Arcanine. Confused it with Vulpix? Yeah, you stay confused. God, that sounded so hateful, Clark. Why are you like this? You guys have a Magmar, though. That's kind of cool. It's kind of sad that we can't get a Magmar. Take me to a Sandshrew.
I am working.
Alright, good tempo here. We can play the Spaceman. Play the Spaceman and get some value on like a Wayfinder if we draw into it, or either a Crimson Commander. However, I feel like this matchup is just really bad for us.
They will never catch me.
Growlithe was in red and Vulpix was blue. Why would they change Growlithe to Leaf Green instead of keeping it with red? I don't know, man. Like, Game Freak has made a lot of very questionable decisions when it comes to the Pokemon IP, in all honesty. Okay, this actually might be a good card in the future. None of these are really that good, honestly. Pokemon 591. Honestly, dude, I start... My Pokemon knowledge starts capping out after 493, which is Arceus, or Arceus, or however you want to pronounce it. That was the last gen of Pokemon that I played, was Gen 4. I haven't played anything past that except for the Johto region remakes. It's the only remake that I played, though. Can you check for me? Why do I feel like you're baiting me here? Pokemon 591. Is this the fucking ice cream cone? Amoonguss. Oh, the Amoonguss. Okay, I have seen Amoonguss. The Pokemon mushroom Pokemon. Category mushroom. Amoonguss. This is a very crappy position to be in right now.
You bluff! No!
Put a price on such power.
Alright, give me steal so that way I can steal the pig. Ooh, I'm gonna steal that pig. Go on, play the pig is gone. Oh, what deck did I hit Legend with? I hit Legend with Mill Warlock, technically. But in all honesty, I was playing Starship Warlock. I played Starship Warlock after getting annoyed with failing with Mill Warlock for over a week. And I climbed all the way from, I think it was from D5 actually, or D4 or something like that, to rank 1, 3 stars, and then I queued with Mill Warlock. Oh, it's Starship? Oh, man. Makes it a lot more awkward to try and clear this. I have an idea, though.
What is Elun's will?
This doesn't deal damage, actually. Alright, come on, deal damage. Thank you.
Buy one, get one full price.
Mine now. This is gonna be the best use that I have of this. And he just has yet another and has a... I was gonna do a thing, man. I was gonna do a thing, but you just straight up ruined it. Immediately he ruined it. Yeah! I'm not doing this.
It is finished. You win.
Immediately just has the second one, dude. I don't even get to think for a second that my play was creative or intuitive. I played Pokemon Shield as my first Pokemon game and loved it. Then went back and played Pokemon White and then Pokemon Emerald. Overall, I think Emerald has my favorite design, and 8 has my my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Emerald was like the first game that I really played after Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm surprised that you level up patience to play Mill Warlock all that time. I mean, hey, dude, it's because the deck is that interesting. And it really makes me annoyed when people say that the deck is like boring to watch, and I'm like, dude, if it's boring for you to watch, you don't understand what's happening, and if you don't understand what's happening, you don't get to have an opinion on whether or not it's boring or not. Like, if it's boring because you don't want to learn it, then sure. But oh my god, dude, the deck is fascinating. Like, I hate it when people try to immediately dismiss shit like that. Arcanite Crystal is the most boring, bland card that has controlled the meta for an insanely long period of time. I am starting to get annoyed with the Arcanite Defense Crystal as well. Like, I don't mind Armor Demon Hunter being a thing, generally speaking. But it's starting to get to a point now that there are so many Arcanite Defense Crystals deck that, like, Armor Demon Hunter is not the only offender, you know? Warlock has been abusing it, obviously, for a while. Warrior abused it for a while when it first came out. Shaman has abused it. Like, we're just passing around the crystal. Hearthstone has a crystal problem. The game designers are on that good crystal, man. And they love it. They love that crystal. Oh, come on, man. I want card draw usually. I remember one time you said that you would play Warcraft Rumble when it gets released on PC. What made you change your mind? I mean, I played it on PC when it first came out. And then, I played it for a little bit. I had some fun with it. But the stone cold truth is, I have more fun playing other games. That's really all it comes down to. I have deleted. I haven't even deleted every mobile game off my phone, but I don't play mobile games unless I'm like unless I'm on like an airplane or something. I want to spend less time on technology, and that's why I usually don't play games like that anymore. Like, I don't even play Marvel Snap or Pokemon Go or like any of the old games I used to play on my phone. Just because, like, I'd rather do something else, you know? Like, chat, you know what I did on Tuesday and why I didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday? I ended up playing a wedding. For some people that were good friends of the band. And what ended up happening was their wedding was in a place called Nashville, Indiana. Which, if you're unaware, Nashville, Indiana is pretty much like a step back in time. Where, like, there's a lot of, like, really old buildings. It's a very, farm-to-table community. A lot of people are just trying to get by and just, just live their lives as they want to, you know? And one thing I really liked about the wedding was that afterwards we got to enjoy just being out, essentially in the country. And you heard a bunch of frogs at night, you looked up, you saw a bunch of stars, like that kind of thing. So I just literally pulled out a chair and just went stargazing for a bit. I want to do more things like that. I don't want to play more video games whenever I'm done streaming. I have to be able to unwind one way or another. And that was one thing I was really grateful for with the wedding, is that after everything was said and done, we ended up, having a lot of time to just chill. Relax, man. Nashville, Indiana sounds based. Dude, it really is. It's a nice little area, dude. It's a nice little vacation area. If you're just trying to go hiking, have some country food, country style meals. They've got like little festivals that happen where you can buy and support items from the local community and their local shops and whatnot. Yeah, unwind, football, comedy, or action movies and beer. Dude, Too Red, I've been unwinding with the Pacer game. Oh my god, dude. I didn't know you're a country boy. Dude, Indiana, okay. Indiana is one big country state with Indianapolis in the middle as the only city. And I've lived in Indianapolis. So it's like, I'm technically a city boy to the country people, but to every other city person, I'm a country person. Like, I can't fucking win, dude. I'm on the wrong side of everybody. It's like, oh, you're from Indiana, you fucking hick. Oh, you're from Indianapolis, you city boy. It's like, I can't fucking win no matter which side I'm on, man.
What is Elune's will?
Oh, Jesus. What do I do here? I could make a copy later on. So I think we just have to do this. Get the keywords, because this is really good to have in the melon. Is this the Funky Monkey deck? Yes. But as I was saying earlier, I've been unwinding, I unwinded yesterday with some basketball. Let's fucking go, Indiana, dude. We absolutely smacked the shit out of OKC yesterday. It was fantastic. It's amazing. Absolutely loved it. Okay, wait a minute. This is gonna get Divine Shield and Lifesteal.
What is Elune's will?
The light will guide us through every corner of the castle.
No point in killing this. But yeah, dude, the Pacer game was like absolutely amazing yesterday. What was the final score? I think we were like almost up. We were up by 30 for a fat minute, dude. Yeah, 108 to 91. It was really a thing of art. My friend and I just chilled at his place. We got some pizza. We drank a couple of beers. We just watched the Pacers just whoop them. Absolutely whoop them. Ah, jeez. Yeah, beer and sports, baby. I finally fucking get it. Wait a minute. Bring back the Velen, maybe lucky. It's really sad they're gonna lose game 7. You shut up right now, dude. We're gonna whip ass, okay? We're gonna whip ass, and Halliburton's gonna get his much needed championship, dude. I can't believe my chat's being so negative right now. Can't believe you guys. I really wish I would have gotten this sooner. Bring back the Velen. I am hoping I draw an Astral Vigilant. Although I might just need to play Umbra at this point. Then again, I should play Ascara before I play the Umbra. I actually should have just played this last turn. Character Artist is a mega cut. Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm just playing the deck as is. Once I'm done with these 2 games, I'm done playing the deck. I have no idea what game they play, but whoever they are, no gorillas. Yeah, it's basketball. Well, we just lose now. I probably just should have played Umbra and gone for some greed. Because if I would have played Umbra, I could have played this. But then again, I'm not really getting a lot of value from this crap.
What is it?
Sag.
Though I may fall, our people will persevere.
Fireball Priest? Nah, I think I've gotten my fix of Priest for the day.
Oh, well, it can't be good.
The stars above, the light of the unknown. Protect me.
Ay, ay, ay. 15 mana on turn 6 Priest. Is this Wallet Priest again?
Your tenacity is admirable.
I was thinking about switching to Starship Warlock. Oh, lame.
It is finished. You win.
Oh man, I wonder how long it took to come up with this deck idea. Sag. Okay, guys, we need one more win. This is why I chose 11 games, so that way it's an odd amount of games. We have to win this one. We have to win this one, dude. Hearthstone doesn't feel the same since Jimmy Road. We need some fun tic-tac deck. Honestly, dude, I do kind of miss that deck. That was a neat little deck. That's like a deck like that makes people think of Thaddeus a little bit differently, right? Because it had a Thaddeus combo, right? If I remember correctly. I miss it. Damn Warrior deck was bottom tier cringe until they made that fucking Umbra. I mean, dude, I still don't like testing dummy. I don't know, dude. It's just, I just really don't like, I think I finally realized why I don't like face cards. It's just because of how simple they are, man. Like, that kind of card is only going to be utilized to hit you in the face 8 times. It's rarely utilized to kill the board. And that's just usually my biggest problem with decks like it. It doesn't have a lot of directions it's going to go. It's just going to be storm field, kill minion, that's it. If it had something like N'Zoth and you actually use the minions to pressure board a little bit more, then sure. But it's like, you're not pressuring the board, you're just duplicating the death rattle over and over. I don't know, I just don't like it. If it came out like, years ago, maybe I would like it. I don't know, dude.
Oh, well, it can't be good.
There's just something about it where it's just like in 2025 Hearthstone, it's too simple for me. I miss Totem Shaman every day. Can't you go to Wild? Isn't Totem Shaman still really good? I think Dummy should do like the old Warlock spell and do 8 randomly to any target. I don't think it needs to be. I mean, Dummy is one of those cards where it's like, I'm fine with being in the minority of people who don't like it. It doesn't mean that the card absolutely needs to change. That warrior deck is unplayable. Why talk about it? Because I lost to the unplayable deck, Tic Tac, and now what am I supposed to do? I'm saying that it's bad, but if someone comes in with the comment, but you lost to it, absolutely shattered. Like the Eye of Agamotto, my soul has just been taken out of my body because it is true. I lost to the unplayable warrior deck. And this is what I'm talking about, man. People that just sit back and just be like, oh, deck's unplayable. It's like, well, what if you just lost to it? You're still gonna sit there and say the deck is unplayable.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Punch it very hard. This is Janai Priest, yes.
My God.
Emotional damage.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
People lose to my decks, that doesn't make them good. Yeah, I mean, but dude, but you're still winning with Rainbow Razzle Dazzler DK, and you have a positive win rate. There are some good players that would not be able to do that because they would just look at a deck like that and be like, this deck is so laughably unplayable, I can't even think about the good decisions because I don't want to do it. Hello, I am one of those players. Need to use that sound clip. Emotional damage. I don't know, man. And do people still like that meme? I feel like it's a bit of an old meme. I honestly need to redo all of my sound alerts. I've been meaning to do that. And I've said I've been meaning to do that for like 3 months now. Guys, you need to remember Clark is a god gamer. He wins everything, even if he loses. See, dude, remember when we lost earlier to the mind control? And we gained more content than winning the game? Yes, you're 100% correct, dude. Yes. Hey, there we go. Paid chatter. Thank you. I am a great streamer. Just don't think twice about it. Alright, we are somehow outboarding the imbued druid. 5-0 with his beauty at top 100 MMR. And now he's gonna lose the next 8 games in a row, chat. Because that's how variance works. Oh my god, we're back on this bandwagon. So I'm always gonna draw Overplanner. I'm always gonna get Twilight Medium, and I'm always gonna get Ysera, right? That's how this works. Also, we ended with a positive win rate. I was not expecting my opponent to just concede that way. I thought he had some other way of staying alive. Otherwise, I would have paid attention. But there you go. 11 games with this deck. I freaking tried it, and I ended with a positive win rate. With that being said, my MMR went down. Because getting 1 net win, there's a bunch of other people that got a higher rank than me in the meantime. But yeah, fun deck. Funky Monkey, I give it a solid 7 out of 10. It's actually not a bad deck. Alright, I'm playing this deck once, and if I lose with it, I'm immediately dropping it. I think that's fair. I've played enough Priest for the day. As a warrior main, I loathe Vojin. Alright, so just literally always Overplanner into Twilight Medium. Cut location, Puppet Theater for second Overplanner. Why are we playing Raza? You said turn 6, 15 mana. How on God's green earth, even if you hit the Ysera off the Twilight Medium, does that happen? Oh, is it because of Narian? It's Narian, that's why. Narian in, okay, so the goal of this deck is to Overplanner into Narian, into Twilight Medium, and then you just have a bunch of value. So I don't know, man. This deck's expensive, dude. Don't play it. This deck costs real life money, and every single time that you play this deck on ladder, Hearthstone charges your credit card $5. Because that's what they do to priest players, and yet they'll still pay it.
Randa versus Terra.
Oh, good lord.
Victory or death!
So now we're just the fancy champions of Azeroth deck, is what I'm seeing and hearing. Overplanner location birdwatching. We don't even keep the Yor. I don't know, man. I feel like on coin Yor makes sense. Yeah, fine. Well, I guess that's the card we definitely wanted. But here's the thing, dude. Like, I have to say this. The reason I don't believe in this deck is because if Overplanner misses, we're fucked. If he misses, we lose. We don't have a win condition anymore. We're just gonna be drawing cards and awkwardly passing to the opponent. You don't lose, I promise you I'm losing this game. I'm gonna try my hardest not to, but I'm gonna lose this game. Okay, double Overplanner. Okay, wait a minute. Now if this one fails, we have different cards. So hold on a minute. Would this mean that, okay, so it would put these 3 cards to the top of my deck. I would draw the first one, I put the second Overplanner. I have 3 more cards that I put to the top of my deck, and now my next 5 cards are gonna be obvious. Right? Alright, hold on. Coin in this matchup makes all the difference. As long as the second card on Overplanner is good, second or third card, then we're cooking.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Narian on 4, hello. So Aviana. Bro. Okay, wow. The thing that needed to happen is happening. Like, actually a perfect, yeah, legitimately perfect planner. All right, hold on.
Let's set the mood.
Hey, haven't fun yet?
Yeah, then we have Narian on top of that, dude. And then we can Overplanner. Hopefully the second card that we get off of Overplanner is something useful. No. How? Why? What the f— Oh my god, what? That's not fair! Why? I know I can.
I wonder.
Taking a vacation ages ago.
Hey, haven't fun yet? Hey, haven't fun yet?
You will regret this.
Oh my god, I hate this game. I really hate this game, dude.
All forms of life.
I swear, dude. We have Marin into Overplanner. Dude, I don't even care. I don't even care. Look at how many minions are in my deck. I'm not even mad that the Aviana is our quote-unquote win condition and all of our cards could have been 1 mana. I am mad at the math. Fuck math, dude. Why do nerds commit their life to this shit? Why commit your life to math? It's nothing but pain and goddamn suffering. Oh my lord, I'm so mad. It's either Narian or freaking Ancient of Yore, but the issue with Ancient of Yore is that Narian portal or Narian fortunes are really awkward. So I feel like it's just this hero power. Twilight Medium off the top. Wait a minute. That's actually maybe really good if we get a worthwhile card on the next draw. No.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Oh my god, dude. I mean... Jesus Christ, man. I mean...
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So it's always wand, right? Yeah, this guy, seriously. Goblet next draw. I mean, now I can use the goblet a little bit meaningfully. You still got this, well, dude. I don't even care at this point. What's the next tech card that's coming out? Oh, hey, we could goblet some dirty rats. That sounds like fun. Alright, what am I doing here? I want to play Wand, but I have to get rid of a card to make that happen. Literally the only card I can get rid of is the Dirty Rat. Is this ever just a your turn? Just go next. That seems terrible, honestly. I feel like this has to be Rat. It's either that or I just play the Wand and I your rat wand. Yeah, it's the only 8-mana combo. Fuck it, man. 4-mana Moonwell. Golden Kobold. If we wanted to meme it up, we'd do this, but it honestly is just a really bad play. I need something good. That's honestly not a bad pull.
Or die alone.
And now we mill the... I'm never playing this deck again. I hope you realize this. I hope you realize that we're never playing this deck again. We're like literally, you know, I mean, we're never playing this deck again, dude. I hope you realize this. Like, I'm just gonna rip the Kobold and just be like, fuck it. Let's see what we got. Tortola, Ursoc. Ursoc, wait a minute. Ursoc D's? With Cookie? I'm gonna just play the Tortola. Well, that's poisonous. This has been a depressing game. Guys, this is why you should play the least amount of Hearthstone that you possibly can. What does Dungar even pull? Dungar doesn't even pull anything. Jesus Christ, this is insane. You're favored? It doesn't matter, Tic Tac. It doesn't matter if I'm favored. I will find a way to lose. I don't know, dude. Like, just... Yeah. What a fun game. Imbue farm? realize now that you say that oh, yeah, it's gonna be like he's gonna eat the imbue because he hears us talking about it. Do cookie combos maybe. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, imbue will save this game. The worst mechanic that Priest has ever seen in so long is gonna save us. We just gotta believe.
Bring guidance.
Maybe they should make this hero power 1 mana too. You'll kill Jaden with Bob? Can't do that. I pulled the kill Jaden out with Dirty Rat. Oh, no. I just gotta believe. Ah, dude, I was. We were gonna be the chosen one.
And smell the flower.
Really kill Ham, dude. At this point, who fucking cares? I'm not even gonna try and win this fucking game anymore. At this point, if I don't do something crazy with like Champions of Azeroth. Wait, he gave me value? He gave me cookie value. Why? See, he's playing worse than I am. See, what I'm doing is I'm thinning out my deck so that way, there we go. See, I'm actually a genius. I'm thinning out the deck, man. This guy might be throwing harder than me. Get Aviana from the hero power? I guess that is the next step, huh? Now that I have big portal on the field, I have some defenses at least until he plays the hydration station again. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have another 30 round. Mega winnable. The only reason this is winnable is because it's Harambe champion. You can get the good cards through. Yeah, hero power, Raza indefinitely. You guys have so much faith in this hero power. This hero power will be good when there's a 10 mana spell that can give us 40 HP, but even then you're not gonna find it.
As a gracious foe, I will tend you personally. How entertaining.
Gotta make hand space. At the same time, I still need a spell. Dirty Rat plus Brawl, favorite diamond players combo. Yeah, honestly though. Am I gonna have to worry about getting Crazed Alchemist again? Remember the one time that happened? At least reduce the attack. No sun-stabbing bird watching. I want less cards in my hand, not more. I also don't want to dig too fast because fatigue might matter. But then again, if I hit the combo, then fatigue doesn't matter. Okay, so I have hand space to fish for the good card. I feel like we just have to rip it. Start every turn with hero power. I feel like this turn is an exception because of this. But I guess if I hit Avi, I mean, I don't know, dude. We do need Aviana. Yeah, I hate this hero power. Yeah, look at that. Dude, it's never gonna fucking happen. We're never gonna get it. It's already too late.
Bring guidance.
Draw forth the moon.
Okay. Have a chance if this doesn't, like, we Can I even say I have a chance at this point?
relaxation for all.
Nah, we don't.
And all thanks.
Maybe Sarok's crown will give us the Alviana before the hero power ever does. Crown plus Tyrande is actually nuts. True, kind of.
And smell the flowers.
Oh, good lord. Fingers crossed it's something bad. If you win this game, it has to be a YouTube video because it's been a trip. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm on the low end of the trip at the moment. Holy shit, we actually hit it. All right, hold on a minute. If this hits the boy, oh wow, holy crap, we are actually winning the game. No freaking way, dude.
We beseech thee.
Disrupt these. Now your golden kobold is gone. Eat it, dude. We don't even have to play around Dirty Rat anymore. I'm just gonna tempo the Lanessa.
The sun shines for me.
My hand is full.
The plan is coming together. Chat actually believed a lot more than me, dude. Bro is trading. I don't think he understands how I'm going to win the game. I legitimately don't believe this guy understands what we're going to do. Because if he did understand, he would be going face. Yeah, it's never concede, dude. I mean, that's pretty freaking nice. I don't even care about playing the Moonwell right now. So we have one more turn. How does he have no idea this isn't new? I mean, it's not about whether or not this is new. This isn't common. I mean, I don't know what he got from the goblet, but looks like it's not useful. Sure. Yo, Os Omelet coming in with the 17. Good to have you here, man. Honestly, do I care about this? I really don't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that'd be really bad. I don't want card draw, so Black Knight, I guess. What the hell are these options? Damn, alright, what's in your hand? Let me see. Velen Moonwell? No, you're not thinking big enough, Daniel. I'm sorry, but that move is 100% wrong. Because next turn, we win the game. Who cares about milling a card at this point? We literally win next turn, and we need Velen to do it next turn. White card draw, it literally doesn't matter. We win next turn, guys. Everything is 1 mana. Velen will make our fireballs heal 12. He is dead. Yeah, we don't even need Velen at this point, but Velen is just going to make it faster. Yeah, technically we have 13 fireballs, chat. Alright, GG. We can even play the Moonwell in order to keep the boys healthy. Oh, this is really funny, actually. So, yep, Velen, dupe, into dupe, into infinite fireballs. Disrupt these nuts, bro. Get out of my game. Jesus Christ. I did not believe. I didn't believe this would happen. I was talking so much shit about this hero power, like the first game that it's actually ever done anything for me. I am not playing this deck again. Apologize to me now? No, I will not apologize to you because this game was stupid. It's not because this deck is dumb, it's because the warrior did everything in their power in order to make me hit the concede button. This deck just brings out the worst in your opponent. This deck is fine, but oh my god, do I not enjoy going through that experience. I will apologize to you, Tic Tac, because you're not wrong, but I will also say that I'm not wrong either, because that was a horrible experience, dude. What a roller coaster of a game, yeah. This deck would improve your viewership and views on YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. I probably need to do something with that, with those clips. I don't know, dude. I'm a negative Nelly. I'd rather say nah. I'd rather just tell you no and move on. When is the next giveaway? Whenever I feel like it. I'll do a game of Starship Warlock and then we'll do a giveaway. How about that? It was fun. Stop whining. No, no, it was not fun. No, it was not fun. I do not. No. The way that we won, sure, but that game was not fun to have the warrior literally destroy our win condition right before our very fucking eyes. That's not fun. All right? Yeah, we won the game, but at what cost? My mental sanity. That was not fun to have the warrior literally get every single disruptive high roll they possibly could have asked for. That deck, yes, it's fine. The deck is enjoyable. I won't say fun because then I won't be able to sleep tonight. But that game was not enjoyable. That was fucking miserable.
Class is in session.
Glad we won, but at what cost?
Awakening the nightmare.
Okay. Now, finally, everything makes sense. Oh, suddenly I love the game again. Oh, man, I love the game again. Yeah, fun to watch, infuriating to play. See, and that's the great thing about having multiple truths be possible at the same time. I am allowed to say that that game was shit and that game was fun at the same time, but for different reasons it was shit and for different reasons it was fun. Trade chat will gladly accept. Exactly, dude. It's good trade deal. Damn good deal. Damn good deal. But suddenly I'm back home. I'm back home under my yours watch. Very on brand for warrior. Control the whole game and still lose. Welcome to playing your outs as an OTK deck, right? It had high and low lows. Exactly. And I don't like being low. I like just being high. Like life? Yes, and I don't like life. Okay, now I'm getting too depressing. I'm fucking around. I'm saying no for the sake of saying no. Did someone say safety meeting? Maybe. Any other TCG similar to Hearthstone? Try Magic Arena, but it's very awful. It's free to play. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. There really is no other card game like Hearthstone in terms of like being very, very friendful for free to play players. Every other free to play online card game does everything in its fucking power in order to somehow convince you into making a purchase. Ah, yes. I do need a shelf for all of my wine. 100% true, dude. I could go for some wine right now. But I'm all out, so those 15 bits will definitely help with it. Thank you, though. Thank you for that support. Well, this is a awful, terrible starting hand, dude. I mean tempo. I hate throwing away the 4/4, but it's like... It's better as a 4/4 than dying on turn 6. Pokemon TCG Online client is very new, player friendly. Yeah, they offer a lot of top decks when you first start. Oh, you're talking about Pocket? Are you talking about TCG Pocket? That's honestly not a bad game to get into. I'm gonna be honest though, the gameplay is super fucking boring, man. Like, if you don't like Hearthstone gameplay, you get super bored playing a game like TCG Pocket. Like, if you think Hearthstone is coin flip simulator, you need to play the literal coin flip simulator that is TCG Pocket. You will have so much more respect for Hearthstone mechanics after playing that game, and it's not because the game is bad or anything. TCG Pocket, it just literally has so many mechanics that are literal coin flips. There's a deck where you could potentially give a minion 3 energy, which, you know, you need energy in order to cast your moves in order to deal damage, in case you don't know. You literally need to cast and get energy, and you have a Pokemon called Moltres EX that you can flip 3 coins, and if they're 3 heads, you give 3 energy, and Charizard needs 4 energy essentially to one-hit fucking anything. So you better hope you're hitting those freaking coin flips, dude, otherwise you're bad at the game. And that was like something that just kind of made me disinterested with the game. Is like, god damn, man, this really is just coin flip simulator, and I'm not for it. But you wanna know what TCG does very well, that I absolutely have to respect, that I kind of like a little bit more than Hearthstone? Collecting just feels really good in that game. You know, they give you essentially like 2 packs, almost 3 packs per day if you open the game constantly, and you because like you get like a free pack I think every 12 hours or something along those lines. So in terms of just getting the cards and getting the content and being able to mess with the set, you can do that very well, very easily. Collecting in that game just feels good. That's what you want. You want it to feel good.
My
Okay,
God.
we have to lay
How
over
did he
here.
do it?
There's no way around it.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the
We
best
must
Hearthstone player that
live!
ever lived.
Right now, we are not leaving. We are dying. It's gonna be very unlikely that button is ever gonna matter this turn. So go ahead and just get rid of 4 damage. Would I try the Mech Warrior for content? No, because the Mech Warrior is not good content. There's not a lot. What makes a good content deck? A deck that has multiple different bombastic ways of seeing play and hopefully doesn't just repeat the same thing over and over again. Mech Warrior literally does 2 things. You repeat the death rattle of the testing dummy, and you make multiple copies of it, and then you or you play them. It's yeah. Make the card so he overdraws. I don't care about overdrawing my opponent. That's like the least helpful thing in this particular matchup. Overdrawing the Imbue Druid, maybe you hit a good card, but it's just better to kill the Yor, for example, when it awakens. It's much better to do that. There's also another line I could potentially take where I could Arcanite Defense Crystal with Curse Campaign. I don't think this is Bob. It might just be jam pieces and go next. Yeah, just jam pieces, go next. I'll get the other defense crystal to play the second curse campaign on. Why is my Prime subscription not visible? Hello, Twitch. Because you're currently subscribed at the moment. From what I can tell, you are still currently subscribed and you are not able to use your Prime until that subscription is over. So honestly, if you got a gifted sub, I would say just use your Prime on a different stream for the time being, especially if you just got it. We had a lot of gifted subs that happened, so that's probably what happened. By the way, speaking of gifting things, after this game we are doing a giveaway. We're gonna do some marbles. We're gonna do marbles for a standard bundle. Standard bundle for Ungoro 2 Electric Boogaloo. Dinosaurs are on the loose. Loose. They're on the loose. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage!
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Actually, I don't need to play the layover right now. I'm wondering if I should have dealt the 5. But if I get Arcanite Defense Crystal, I can Defense Crystal, Curse Campaign, and it can Conflagrate immediately, and I'm not gonna die. I'm gaining health. Get lucky. Damn. Never lucky, bro. Never lucky. Always unlucky. Do I have a crush on Summoning Salt now after his face reveal on his new video? Dude, I don't even know who Summoning Salt is. Summoning Salt, the YouTuber? World history? Wait, okay, so what is his recent videos? Melee, the quest for the sub 30-minute. History of 120 stars early era from Mario 64. The history of minus world speedruns. So he's a gaming history channel, essentially. Looks like good content.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, come on, dude. Last 3 cards in my deck are the Starship pieces. My Starship's only a freaking 7/7, dude. I haven't been able to make copies. Kind of important right now.
My hatred cannot
Oop, hit your own board. Hellfires. Hellfires up the ass. Pew, pew, pew. Hit your own minion. No! Yes! Yes! Do it again! Yes! Go for it! Yes!
I cannot hold.
Oh, that's my boy. Oh, that's my boy. How to participate in the giveaway? You're gonna have to come over to the Twitch stream. Marbles on stream only works for Twitch. Sadly, I can't think of the best way to do giveaways on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I would have to do 2 different giveaways, and I don't have twice the rewards to give away. So yeah, you're gonna have to migrate over to Twitch to type in !boost.
The end of my deck is nigh.
Oh, this is kind of sad. Do I still have to do the thing? Actually, wait a minute.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
If I already have both bundles and I win the marble race, can the replacement prize be a date with Clark? I'll, if first place doesn't want to accept the prize, it'll just go down in pecking order, you know? Whoever was second will get the prize. If second doesn't want it, then third, yada, yada, yada. But if, alright, Grizzly. Shit, no, I can't be saying stuff like that. I'll be like, sure, I'll get lunch with you or something. I like steak dinners, and I like country style food, and Italian food. Ooh, dude, those Mexican food, Chinese. Honestly, I like food. I just like food. we can figure it out. You a burger guy?
Sands of time run low.
New sub reward data viewer. I mean, hey man, that wouldn't be the first time that a streamer's done that. That probably won't be the last. Yeah, being grizzlied.
My deck is barren. Infinite truths. Let me rest. Let me rest. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Close at hand.
Next turn we go Fell Thruster into layover, get all the pieces back. We might just win on the board with this play here, but still. I don't think we can lose to Zeph outs, right? Zeph still has one card left in hand. Could be damage.
Must have slept in.
Take a viewer on a date to Nuts on Clark would be a perfect sub reward. I never should have told you guys about Nuts on Clark. Should have never let that cat out of the bag. This is like one of my favorite Tool songs, by the way. I love it when bands just like have a really like mellow sound like this. Like one of my favorite Black Sabbath songs. I'm actually gonna cue it up next. This is legitimately what I was listening to when I was stargazing the other day.
Foolish mongrel.
Unca Punga. That's Nuts on Clark on Nutson, Texas. Nutson, Texas. Oh my god. They're never beating the allegations. Alright, my ship now has infinite damage. So exit our attack just wins.
Too many.
I was trying to focus. I was really trying to force this win condition.
Victory is yours.
There we go. Not bad, dude. Is the Demon Hunter ship just better? Nope. I have an 82% win rate, and you're saying that the other deck is better? Nah, dude. This deck is just the best. It doesn't get better than Starship Warlock. It beats all the other Starship decks, and it also can beat all the other decks that Starship DK also beats, man. This is just the best deck of the game right now. I'm very confident in my plays of the deck. Alright, taking a break from Hearthstone, doing some marbles. Into the Void is my favorite Black Sabbath track. This is my favorite Black Sabbath track. I have legitimately told people I want this song played at my funeral. This is legitimately one of, like, my favorite Black Sabbath song. Okay, what the hell is this? They're trying really hard to monetize this. But yeah, this song right here, dude, absolutely love it. So let's do Gas, Gas, Gas. As we need some music for the race. Let's see, what's running in the 90s, right?
My God, how does he do it?
Yeah, here we go. Running in the 90s.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All right, hold on. I haven't done the thing yet. I have not done the thing yet. Let's see, race, bongo boogie. What are these? What are these maps, bro? The Gauntlet. Wait a minute. I like the idea of something called the Gauntlet. All right, Roundabout. I've already got Running in the 90s queued up. All right, exclamation mark play. We're doing this for a standard bundle giveaway, and this is because of the Subathon redemptions. We're right now at redemption 120. We're pretty far behind. And then once we do this, we're gonna start building the next part of the Yu-Gi-Oh wall. I'm still gonna be playing Hearthstone, but I have these cards that have chat's name on it that I'm going to be putting on the wall. And I think I actually need a couple more cards to make, but we'll get to that when we get there. This might take an hour to do this next part. Just takes a minute to glue everything together. But that Yu-Gi-Oh wall behind me, it's gonna get a little bit larger. Exclamation mark play. In order to join this race, you have to be on Twitch in order to do it. I'm sorry, YouTube, you have to migrate over. I don't know how to do it on both platforms. I love how your top gifter of all time is Nicola Gay. Feels very poetic. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know what really happened to him because like this guy used to be in a lot of different Hearthstone streams. One day he found a way to my stream, and like for like a month and a half he legitimately financed the stream all by himself. It's actually insane how much it helped. Not even gonna lie, man. It was really nice to see. But yeah, guys, we've got 180 people in here and only 37 people in. Guys, if you're not paying attention, all lurkers, pay attention. Giveaway happening. You got to play in order to get the giveaway. You gotta play to give away. Yo, what's going on, gamer? Yeah, lurkers, join up, man. If I don't win, maybe I can at least finish the course on time. Hey, there's always it's always good to finish, right? Sadly, when I lurk on mute. Fair enough. Nikolai was a cool guy. Hope everything is okay with him. Yeah, same here, man. I don't know what happened, but I hope everything's fine with him. What's the meta marble? Can I change it to Bakugan? If you change it to a Bakugan and then you're able to destroy all the other marbles, then maybe you have a chance. Please, don't join, please. How else am I supposed to win? By being good at playing the game. Wait a minute, Lapizard? Is that, dude, Lapizard? That's a name I haven't seen in quite a long time. Oh my god, how are you, friend? Guys, I used to prepare with this dude like in 2018 Hearthstone. We actually went to oh god, was it Montreal? We ended up meeting at Montreal, right? Yeah, dude, what a blast in the past. Good to see you, man. All right, we're starting it now because the music is here. 46 people. If you didn't enter by now, too late. All right, who's ready for some marbles? Who's ready to win a standard giveaway? Dun, 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 dun. Feels very thematic to be listening to this song. Alright, who's gonna enter the hole first? That's what she said. Lapizard? Oh my god, Lapizard at the beginning? Yo, wait a minute. But Luca just took over the lead and is running with it. Goomba actually in second place? Unbelievable. Who's gonna be the first person to die, though, is the real question. It's probably gonna be me. All right, Luca. Oh, but Lapizard taking the lead, but oh, nope. Dara, Donzi. Now you all gotta get in the mixer. A priest main in second place. Now he's taking the lead. Now's the time to boost if you've got it. Boost me, dude. Boost me, dude. All right, priest main. You guys are really gonna let a priest main win this? We can't let the priests win. If the priests win, then what? Then this is a sad foreshadowing of what's to come. Moon, okay, Moon in second. Lappy is in fourth. He's been maintaining a top lead this entire time, but he's first place is all that matters here, man. Nope. He got caught. Moon taking the lead. Taking this wild opportunity. There's only, there's still a lot more course left. We're about maybe like 60% of the way through. If you're first now, it doesn't really matter. Wow, I'm actually not doing too bad. I haven't died. Oh, Buffalo Defender, the first death of the day. I'm sorry, Buffalo. Much like the Buffalo of America, you are also extinct. Oh my god, dude. It's just literally between these two. Everybody else can't keep up. Where are the boosts, bro? Moon and Priest main? Y'all better be spamming boost. Oh my god, no. Wait. No. Wait. No. What's happening? There's still another part here, bro. Oh, no, he died. Oh, no, he died. I died! Wait a minute, no! Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, whose was this? There was another ball that made it before Moon. Whose ball is this right here? Moon, you should have lost. This ball made it in before yours. That's me, Trust. Are you sure you didn't fall off? It looks like you fell. Bro fell off, man. Bro absolutely fell off. What can I say? It was mine. Feels bad. I mean, it had to be... Okay. I don't know where the extra ball came from, but it's like... Somehow... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know this game well enough. I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright, well... Arabian... You got burned, bro. I'm sorry. Rigged, do it again. Alright, Moon. You are going to be winning a standard bundle the moment that I get my codes from Blizzard. I'm going to write your name onto the document. But congratulations, Moon. So who's the first person to die? Oh. It's actually not telling me the order when people died. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I feel like Goomba was not the first person to die, though. Yeah, Sag. Sag said I didn't make it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, let's wash back up Hearthstone. Take me higher. I actually love how that giveaway happened throughout the entirety of running in the 90s, and now we're launching the game, and it's back to the metal music, dude. That was like such a well-timed well-timed break. I know this was the this first race was only for the bundle, but can we keep playing this? I think I'm okay. I would rather play some card games. I can only make so much commentary on marbles. I can complain a lot more about Hearthstone than I can about marble races. At least marble races are fair and balanced, right? Yeah, marbles is clearly rigged. Dude, if only I could discover a speed boost in time. But I didn't discover a speed boost. Oh, I donated some bits to see if you're coming to Louder Than Life this year. Okay. I have been considering it. And I still don't have an answer. When is Louder Than Life? September 18th to the 21st. I could probably make this happen. If we have a gig on the 18th through the 21st, I'm gonna be really upset. But at the same time, I really hope we don't have a gig between those times. Oh my lord, wait a minute. The Nuts? I've never been, but only for that reason I hid it from my house. Oh, you're like actually close to where the venue is? Something that's kind of cool is that there's a venue that I'm close to where I live. And I could go walk to it if I could walk to a lot of things that are downtown, in all honesty. A lot of the cool stuff. But Indianapolis downtown is so fucking small, dude. It's so ridiculously small. Everything is essentially in walking distance if you're not lazy. Play drunk? Oh, drunk paladin? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't see that last word. They were just like, wait a minute, you want me to play drunk? Why drunk paladin? I put a song in review. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so okay, hold on a minute.
Never make two trips.
Have there been any redemptions afterwards? I have missed it. Can you resend the link? Because that was after, that was before we did the giveaway, and that's why everything got lost. Well, I'm just really not gonna do anything here. I really can't afford to, sadly. Drunk Warlock, aka the deck that you're playing, but we drink! I do have a beer I could go grab, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing, okay. This is gonna sound bad, I promise this isn't bad, but I've been doing a lot of drinking recently. Very, very casual drinking. I haven't been like drunk, unable to wake up the next morning type drunk. I haven't had a night like that. But I've been having a couple of beers with the boys, and I went to a wedding on Tuesday, so I definitely drank for that. And then there was also another gig that I did during the weekend that I definitely had some drinks for. So like this past week, there's been a lot of drinking and a lot of alcohol consumption. Living life, as they say. Oh, son of a bitch, I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I chose the wrong, I wasn't paying attention to this. I should have only mulliganed for layover and location. Oh, son of a fucking whore, I hate this deck. I actually had the perfect Your Star, and it was 100% bait because I'm fighting a fucking idiot hunter. God, I hate this fucking trash deck. Alright, hold on. Is this even doable? 22 plus hero power? Fuck, man. Layover. See, this is so much easier to complain about than marbles. Have I tried Rakia? 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 Oh, eat my ass, dude. What? This. Shut up. You didn't do anything impressive. You did nothing that was... I can't speak my mind. I'm just gonna bully these people. I'm just gonna bully these people if I speak my mind. That Hunter deck is prime brain rot. Dude, every single Hunter archetype is prime brain rot. They literally designed Hunter to be piloted by dogs. Like a dog with a controller in its mouth, violently shaking it around, accidentally hitting buttons, can still win with a Hunter deck. It should be insulting to be a Hunter player to have these archetypes essentially not even like spoon-fed to you, but literally the mama bird is crunching up your food and puking it into your mouth. That's what it feels like to be a Hunter player in today's fucking age, man. Every single Hunter archetype, except for Discover and Starship, is the most anti-fun, anti-thinking, play while you're streaming Netflix type deck they've ever fucking made. Like that freaking Moon Bear or that Mountain Bear, whatever that. Oh, great, it's another one of these fucking idiots. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I have the counter for it though, but I don't feel good about doing this. Like it's not. This isn't a Hearthstone game. We're flipping a fucking coin. It's either I can't possibly lose or I can't possibly win. I hate decks that put you in this kind of circumstance. Oh, for the love of God, do not fail me. Thank you. If I lose to this deck twice in a row, I will legitimately start streaming a different game.
Nice to meet you. Dream with me.
If I emo, he'll throw out all of his other crap. Like a Huffer. 2-drop into Huffer, because he's not gonna think about it. Oh, he's got another one of these freaking bears. makes big board. I have Bob, but I really want to try and hide behind the defense crystal if at all possible. What you got, buddy? Well, now I can Yor without a problem. Gotta find second layover. I'm just listening to this music right now, dude. The song is the only thing enjoyable about the stream at the moment. Looks like you're in big trouble. Looks like you're getting banned. No, I'm kidding. Funny joke though, right? Still need freaking layover, dude. Okay, that's pretty decent. 60 more wins for 1,000 Warlock wins? Yo, play Starship, man. I make my own decks in 10 years. I've only made Legends 7 times? Hot damn, dude. Thank you for leaving, Hunter. Oh my god. I'm glad that I can immediately prove my point about how stupid the Hunter matchup is. Playing Hunter is never dependent on what you draw. It's always dependent on what your opponent draws, and I hate decks that are more dependent on what my opponent does versus I can just win or do my thing. And even then, if that was the case with Hunter, then they would just win by turn 4 every single time. I fucking hate Hunter, man. Oh my god. Don't play Hearthstone is the play. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, man. Hearthstone is like drinking, okay? We'll put it this way. Hearthstone's like drinking. The more Hearthstone you consume, the more angry you get. The more Hearthstone that goes into your system, the more you just give in to your animalistic tendencies. And when you want to complain, you complain. And when you want to get mad, you get mad. And when you want to, you know, just throw something against the wall because RNG is a bitch, that's what happens too.
How did he do it?
Hearthstone is like drinking, and I'm an alcoholic. Hi, alcoholic. I have a problem too. I was much happier playing Final Fantasy X or Halo when I was young. Dude, why? Now you got me thinking about it. I actually replayed Final Fantasy X last year, and I ended up like pretty much doing what you want to do with the game. I literally went through all of the sphere grid, and I upgraded all of like the +1s, like +4s, and like my characters are like super freaking buff. And I went into the Coliseum. Wait, is it called? I think it's called the Arena actually. And you can like collect beasts. You can collect the Sin characters and stuff essentially. And then once you collect like a whole bunch of them, they find like the ultimate slime, the ultimate wolf, the ultimate like dragon or whatever like that. Keegan Church, dude, this soundtrack is amazing. I absolutely love it. Like, I hated going up against a Mage, so I built triple Shadow DK to use Plague Grain along with Failric to get a bunch of corpses early on. If you hit the Marigar on 8, the board is too big for them to remove, and if they don't run Holomancer. Oh, that's in Wild. Oh, that's in Wild. That sounds particularly stressful. You know what I'm gonna do? I wonder if this is actually Defense Crystal so I can get the value from it. Nah, it's just still you. I just played Defense Crystal this turn. I really just want to get the value from Curse Campaign on the Defense Crystal. It's my favorite way to play this deck. But we're never gonna win with Attack Ship. We have to defend. Isn't this matchup just like turbo Omega favored? Yeah, because of Exodar. So drawing is more important. Now we have a Conflagrate turn. This is just working perfectly right now. mean, do I ever curse campaign and then don't trigger it? Because triggering it means I mill a card. I really can't afford to mill Exodar. It's my insurance. So I don't think we run the chance of milling a card. We could probably just be fine with playing curse campaign. Oh, really now? It's really hard to get cards out of hand. I have to not kill him for a bit. Then we got Nidus into Conflagrate. Get the cards out of hand. 5, 6. If it kills the Yor, I don't get to play the Conflagrate. Okay, smart. You know what this reminds me of? Like, this almost reminds me of Gen 4 Pokemon music. Like, this part right here. Just, like, fast, melodic piano riffs. It reminds me a lot of, like, why I love the Gen 4 soundtrack. I think I should start the EVO wall. Let me start taping these cards together as I wait for my opponents to make the obvious plays. Is Starship Yorlock the way? If you want to win, yes. I am 19-5 with this deck, and honestly, my losses are kind of BS when that happens. Let's do this. Oh, it's explosive runes? Let's go, dude. I'm saving the layover for like a good clear torn, or using it with defense crystal or something. It's a little bit easier to make it work this way. Ship's not really that big, but his damage is getting there, so we have to start doing the thing. Okay, freeze that. We have all the important pieces. Having lifesteal is not necessary, but it would be nice. Have an idea. debating if I needed the hand space potentially. And now I'm gonna mill 3 cards I actually really don't want to mill. Damn. Like, and this part right here reminds me very heavily of Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't even know how you begin to compose something like this. Composite? I don't know how you create something like this. This is beyond my pay grade as a musician. Oh man, I might be hallucinating, chat. There's 2 of them. Oh, it's sad. I mean, at this point, dude, we're just never losing. Don't even need the 8-8 yet. I have full hand next turn. Next turn we can just play either Wheel or kill Jaden. Probably just kill Jaden into thrusters. I mean, I should play Wheel sooner. Yeah, I should play Wheel. Wheel, kill Jaden into Exodar.
Stand with me.
Arcanus. Actually, if I Wheel, I'm gonna take too much damage. Because these are gonna start fatiguing me to death. It's better to just play kill Jaden, and then I can continue to build up the ship, and then Exodar, and then just play. Like, I can't lose here. I like legitimately just can't lose here.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
There's no way he's winning. I'ma just do my arts and crafts as I'm waiting for him to leave the game. I have another observation about the performance of Mill Warlock on tournaments. The deck requires a lot of brain power to pilot so much that you can run out of juice while playing in a tournament, so you have to play for quite a long time. It's not as many matches with the same Millock deck as laddering, meaning it's less tiring and thus has a better performance. I mean, that's definitely true, but it's also just the classic tournament, it's the classic tournament meta versus ladder meta. They're just two completely different fields. Like, you could spend all day making observations, you could spend all day, like, trying to figure out why Mill Warlock had the best win rate. It literally just comes down to the fact that Maxi knew what he was doing. High risk, high reward, as they say. And you don't have a lot of risks when it comes to playing ladder, other than risking what your matchups are gonna be. This is actually disgusting. Even more yours. Wait, did I fuck up? I'm dead to double... Oh shit, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Serve another or die alone? I mean, if you mean die alone as in I get alone and I'm dyeing it with food coloring, then I guess the second option. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I'm not dead. It's 8. I keep forgetting that this is 12 mana, not 11 mana. Because if it was 11 mana, it'd be 14 mana to throw out both of them. But it's not. Drink with me, friend.
I must be decisive.
Oh wait, but I don't have a spell either. Oh dude, I'm omega fucking up right now. I got way too loosey-goosey with this matchup.
And I take a breath.
I like actually have to play the ceaseless now.
I have seen creation, and I will.
All right, we don't lose anymore.
Destruction.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
And now it has lifesteal. I heard you like Yor. He's my favorite card. I love Yor. I've already apologized to him profusely for my insolence that I had at the beginning of the expansion when I said that Dormant Heart was bad. He has made me see the light, the error of my ways. I too have grown weary and have gained wisdom while in my weariness. Yeah, he is trying to build a mountain out of a molehill. And this is actually gonna kill the minions. Clark's favorite heroes are Reno and all the Hunter cards. I mean, Deathstalker Rexar was a good card. Deathstalker Rexar was definitely an amazing card. A card I wish they would have re-released again. Because they already released it and then they brought it back for an event and then they took it away again. It's very sad. Very sad when they took it away from me. I got a better pun. Every creature faces a choice. Or serve an otter or die alone. You want to know something funny, chat? For some reason in high school, I had a friend that was like, at the time, it's not like she actually like believed this kind of stuff or anything, but she was like just giving out spirit animals during lunch one day, where she was just like, oh yeah, you're a dolphin, you're a lion, you're a whatever. And you want, I asked her, it's like, yo, what am I? And she said I was an otter. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm a freaking otter, dude? You just made that guy into a freaking lion. You're making me into a freaking otter? Why? And then she was like, have you looked at otters? That's your haircut. And when I was in high school, dude, I had like the typical emo haircut where it's like in my face, but it's not that long. So I was like, damn, dude. That actually hits hard. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Wait a minute. I need this to die so I can Dark Morrow into Fellbat. Oh, that is absolutely delightfully devilish, Seymour.
They haven't raised the alarm.
I need him to kill the ship. He's not. Come on, just do it. For the content. Kill the ship. Kill my ship so that way I can make even more of them. Any new quest you're excited for? Oh, the warrior one. I'm still like super like. There's got to be a way to make that good. Warrior card got to be good somehow. It doesn't need to be insane, it just needs to be playable. That's all I ask. Alright, he destroyed the ship. Here it comes! Ooh! No, wait. I can play, okay, I can play around it. I can play around it. I can play around it in case if it's explosive breaks.
Your ship is nothing to my blade.
My blade.
Finally!
Give me ships, please. Give me ships, give me ships, give me ships. That's not a ship. There's the ship! Yes!
You have won.
Suffer. Let's go. Clawing my way back. Kind of excited to try some degenerate stuff with Catacombs, plus Dorian and Warlock Quest. Wait, what's Catacombs do again? Evil Cackle? Dude, it's my favorite thing to do when making content or making silly voices is evil laughter. Because there's two types of ways of doing evil laughter, essentially. There's the cartoonish evil, and then there's, like, Sakuna fucking evil, you know? Where one is more like, you know, kind of goofy, kind of like a Doofenshmirtz going, like an evil scientist type thing. And then there's just straight up just demonic cackling. Almost like a like that kind of thing. Like something a lot more demonic. And that one's a lot more fun to do though. If you can't tell, I love voice acting. I would love to try and pursue it one day. I love how 5% of Clark's 5% of Clark's playlist is song requests that I made in the past. Yeah, because I like them. I like them a lot. Oh, hello, doggo. Is it time to go outside? Yeah, I took you on a walk earlier. She was all... She's been pooped out since we went on the walk. We've been streaming for like 4 hours, right? She doesn't even bother to watch. Alright. I'm going to... ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, we still tap. But... we definitely just need cards to play. Let me take the dog outside real quick. She's definitely hungry too. Can I give us a bassy laugh now? What is a bassy laugh? Wait, you might need to explain that one to me. I don't know what a bassy laugh is. You talking about like a lower voice laugh?
By petal and sword.
Zonoidus. This is pretty good here. Better than playing this, I think. Laugh that generates from your stomach and rises. Oh, you mean like a... like that? Ganon style, you reach deep and laugh from your chest. It's kind of hard to do that. There you go. Ganon laugh. Sets up for this a lot easier now. It's almost like it's like a that's how I can easily do the bassy laugh. A code for this deck? I could give you the code, sure. I might have misplayed this game. It might have been better to play the ship on the ship piece on 3s. This matchup can get a little tricky sometimes. What is this song, by the way? Oh, that was the Protoss song.
Another realm awaits. Much finer, magically aged.
You just hate hunters, admit it? Of course I hate hunters. I've never ever hid that. I take my rank on purpose, going on 2K to 3K so I don't have to play Starship Warlock, and here's Clark playing it at 3K. I mean, dude, it's the only deck I enjoy that isn't Mill Warlock. What can I do? Hearthstone, it's Hearthstone's fault for not changing the meta like they said they would. It's not my fault that I'm playing this deck. It's Blizzard's fault. Yes, that's the tweet. I don't know, dude. Like, we had fun with Draenei earlier, but I don't know, man. There's just not a lot of really interesting decks that are playable and winnable at the moment. Only so much new stuff that can work in this barely nerfed meta. Aggro tempo discard lock right about now. We got Doomguard and no way to support it. I mean, the temporary cards, right? They're trying to make it a new thing. Oh wait, shit. Ah, this is a fuck up. I forgot about the Starship token. I was just gonna throw out the shard. I really need to find... Oh, dude, I really need to find Oculus Cavern. Starship Rogue isn't even a thing anymore. It's so sad. Dude, I looked up some Starship Rogue lists, and it legitimately depressed me. It, like, actually depressed me. There's no way to play Starship Rogue right now. Like, it's doable, but it's just not good, man. That's kind of the point that I'm making. It's like, you can play these decks, and you can take the contrarian side being like, oh, yes, if I work really hard, then eventually I'll have above a 50%. But, sadly, some of these decks just don't have support. Like, Draenei is a great example of that. Is this ever a wheel? Just YOLO wheel? I'm about to get a lot of pieces in the ship. It's just, it's really awkward, and I don't know if I just want to play this and do nothing. Then again, it's like, what else am I gonna do? Just freeze this, maybe? Could play defense, but I really want to put defense crystal with the layover, so we're just gonna do it this way. We're not drawing a card, so it's not like we're pressured, but it's like, if I'm gonna spend the mana, shouldn't I just cast wheel maybe? I don't know. It might have been fine. It might have been fine. But this is just way, 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 way eternally safer. And the Yors don't even die. Still one Yor. It's just so good. What the wheel do? The wheel kill him. Sets up lethal, and we to potentially have enough cards in hand to get away with it. We just win the game now, though. I feel like I never see it played. Wheel is pretty much only in here to beat slower decks, like DK, for example. DK, Mage, Warriors, if you go up against them. It's not a card you use in tempo matchups, because what we're doing right now is removing his tempo, developing our own, and we can just win with this now. Oh, that's sad. That's 10 damage on deny. So I can just freeze this and move on. We're probably just gonna win with exit our attack now. Then again, his dragons are at 7, so yeah, we're fine. Boom, boom, haka laka boom, 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 haka laka boom. Dude, we're pretty close to this song being relevant for Hearthstone. Gonna walk the dinosaur. Gonna walk the dinosaur just like I walk the dog.
Do not confine yourself to linear thinking.
What separates dream from madness?
Get out to our nest!
Oh, what the fuck?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
All the pieces. Sadly, my ship's only at 29. Hearthstone client is more than a dinosaur. If only YouTube wasn't the way that it was, it could be your opening theme for the first video of the expansion. Yeah, right. If I could maybe use like a little bit of it, but not the entire song. Everybody rock the dino, boom! And then that's a clip, but that's only like 2 seconds though. Oh wait, is he giving me lethal? No? Damn. Well, you know, I have a different form of lethal. Nice roll. Did I just throw potentially? Yeah, it's lethal next turn as long as he doesn't roll 10 drops.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
But he needs to imbue and draw. And that's honestly the reason why I froze his face. Oh, he didn't imbue. Let's go. We just win now. Maybe we didn't take the best lines, but oh, shit. Oh my god, his order, dude.
The world free heals all.
No, stop it. Yeah, this is a mega order lull. Dude, stop it, no. Oh, I'm good? Wow, okay, sweet, amazing. Nope, we live, we're good, we're good. Fatigue's not enough to kill me. Yeesh, man. Don't scare the children like that, please.
And I will bring destruction.
Don't want to click the wrong thing. That was way too close than it should have been, man. Wheel earlier would have been lethal. I don't think it would have. To go back in that game though, but I think I had, because like keep in mind we'd be taking fatigue, right? And we didn't have the Heart of the Legion at that time, I don't think. We still had like a bunch of cards left in the deck. Oh, wait a minute. No, we did have all the pieces. I think the turn that I was gonna play Wheel was after the Anachronos came, or before the Anachronos came out. But it's like, if we do it here, it's so much more likely for things to go wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We literally killed them in the same amount of time. We killed them the same amount of time, and we gained more life and didn't lose. So I think this is fine. Send you deck suggestions. You can always send me suggestions, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna play them. I'll take a look at it. If it's something I'm interested in, I'll give it a try. But it's like, case in point, some archetypes I'm not interested in. Mech Warrior, Asteroid Shaman, most Priest archetypes, most Hunter archetypes. I'm mostly just waiting for new content at the moment. There's just not a lot of newer stuff you can do unless you're playing like Draenei Priest or something. And I already tried that. Shamalamba Ding Dong, Murmur, maybe? I feel like this is gonna be a tempo deck. I'm gonna keep table flip. Might be wrong. I don't want Aviana Protoss me. No, Protoss Priest. No, I don't like Protoss Priest. I also don't like putting Aviana in a deck that already discounts cards, because then you're just probably putting Aviana damage combo into the deck, and that just doesn't sound good or particularly fun for me. Kind of awkward hand. Okay, there we go. Any deck that's not Mill Warlock. Exactly, dude. I'm not even interested in playing Murmur Shaman, man. That's where I'm at. Like, Murmur Shaman's still kind of cool, but Hostage Mage, it sounds like wild. Oh shit, I didn't hit the turn. That's what I've been using to climb. Hostage Mage and Wild. From what I hear, it's still really good. I was talking about it with Maxie not too long ago. Because apparently Hostage, Priest and Hostage Demon Hunter are now a thing too. Do I ever just waste the coin here? Play Wheel of Death on turn 8, please. Not if it's gonna lose me the game. How does that benefit me? The thing the Aviana does for Protoss is no matter how much you discounted previously. Okay, yes, yeah, I'm aware of that. But you have to play a 9-mana card, and you have to wait 3 turns after you play said 9-mana card. Isn't it legitimately just easier to discount the cards? Because of like all the stuff they have? Like, I don't know, man. It still seems a bit bad in my opinion. Yeah, also playing Wheel on 8 is, okay, so this is why you don't want to play Wheel on 8. The Wheel isn't your primary win condition. Surviving is your primary win condition. You need to live to cast the Wheel. You gotta make sure your opponent doesn't do anything to prevent you from essentially living. I don't want to play into Hex. I might legitimately have to do this into this. Gotta prepare to deal with the board. Yeah, exactly. You gotta deal with the board for multiple turns, and if you're not gonna live, if they stick an 8/8 and you're dead, you're playing Wheel too soon. You know, that kind of thing. You don't YOLO the Wheel unless you have absolutely no other choice. Which really there aren't a lot of circumstances where that matters unless you're going up against a combo deck like an Aviana Priest, for example, and you need to kill them before the Aviana becomes a threat. But like generally speaking, Wheel is only gonna get jammed on 8 against the slowest decks or like the Mirror. Because you're going up against decks that can't deal with Wheel and now they can't close the game in 5 turns because they have, you know, either too much removal tools, like that kind of thing. Control Shaman with Hex, 4 mana Evolve, and Tycoon. Wait, 4 mana Evolve? I have not. I have not heard it. Not getting hexed. Matching Dread. I'm aware what the card is, but no, I've not seen this deck. I'm not gonna lie, every single deck that I've seen with Typhoon and Shaman has looked Giga really bad. Giga unplayable, sadly. Godzilla. I'm just joking. I'm aware, but there are some people that don't know. There are some people that are like, but wait, Clark, I was actually thinking that, and you said that was bad. Why is that bad? Well, dear viewer, that is why it is bad. Well, sadly, I don't really have a good turn here. What is this deck? To play Wish Upon a Star? I mean, it could be a version like that. I'm not getting hexed. I'm not getting hexed? Love to see it. I might need to use a layover here, though. For sure need to use a layover. Yeah, I can't play Crystal yet. If he does turn, we can still deal with it. Math equal bad? Nah, dude, you're just remembering when this card was 4 mana. Just say it's regressive oh god, what is it? Retroactive learning, where you're trying to remember the newer stuff, but the older stuff is getting in the way. I think that's what that's called. That phenomenon. That's a big minion. That's another big minion. I don't really want to lay over an 8/8, but at the same time, this is not a terrible layover turn. You know? That works out. No yours this game, dude. But I may not need them. If it's not good to use this, then we can wait for the second wave of thrusters to then go for the layover clear. The rag hitting me for 8's not really a threat at the moment. Wheel of Death consume? No, it's definitely not Wheel of Death. Okay, so the issue with playing Wheel of Death here, how do we live for 5 turns with a Ragnaros and with a bunch of other Nebula minions coming down? Also, he hit the 1/8/8 we really didn't want to see. Is there a way that I can knock it out? This might have lost me the game, I hate to admit. Then again. 4/4s. Then there's gonna be more 4/4s. It's gonna be 16 damage that I have to worry about. Did I just throw? Might have actually just thrown. No yours though really makes this annoying, but literally if this just wasn't summoned, I'd be fine. That's the annoying thing about this.
The hour is close at hand.
Dead to Hex. Hasn't had Hex so far. I'm choosing to play around it. Again, dude, like it's just really sad how the spitting space rock, splitting space rock, absolutely carried here. Double Zilliax. Might be dead here. I also don't have life stealing here. I might have to just launch this and then, but then I'm not killing anything else. Like, I really need life steal. Exeter off the top would also work, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I have 11 mana. Anything I can do with an extra mana? So it's literally Exeter or bust. Sad. This guy really didn't do anything impressive. He just played Nebulas and got the fucking good card. It's just really sad. That matchup goes completely different if the 8/8 rocks didn't pop out. What do I have against bad decks? Sometimes you gotta play a bad deck to appreciate how easy and well-crafted tier 1 decks are. Because I don't like losing. That's really what it comes down to, mate. Why would I queue up a game and I give myself a voluntary handicap if I don't enjoy the handicap I'm giving myself? I'm not just gonna play a deck because it's weak. A deck doesn't gain more notoriety because it's bad and you do a cool thing. It's either the deck does something cool and you are going to struggle to make it work because you really like the cool thing, or you're gonna play a good deck. And if I don't like the thing that I'm seeing, I'm not gonna struggle to try and make, you know, Mech Warrior into a good deck, for example. Because I don't like the playstyle of Mech Warrior. And it's like, I also don't like the idea, sometimes. Again, it depends on what I'm trying to accomplish in the moment. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you can always ask a question. You never have to ask. But it's like, I don't derive enjoyment from trying to make a certain deck work. I derive enjoyment from, hey, I have a deck, there's a thing I want to do, I'm going to do everything I can to make that thing happen. But just because the deck is bad doesn't mean that suddenly it's cooler, you know? It's cool, like Octazari Demon Hunter, for example. It's cool to kill your opponent with an Octazari combo and throwing your fatigue at their face. That is satisfying. That's why I stuck with like 4 different iterations of that deck, because I really wanted to try and make that deck the best I possibly could. I don't enjoy it because it's bad. I enjoy it because it has a combo that I really like to pop off, and I would like to do that more often. But the reason I stopped playing it is because, goddamn, man, is it hard to freaking win with it. It's a bad deck I had fun with, but it's like there's a certain point where you lose so much that the bad deck is no longer enjoyable to lose with. And when and that's really the trick, chat. If you could enjoy losing with a deck, then that's the perfect deck for you. If losing a game doesn't make you want to log out immediately after losing happens, that's a fun deck. But no matter who you are, no matter how patient you are, you will hit a limit. You will, you know, see that bad matchup for like the 3rd time in a row and naturally get frustrated because of it. You know? So that's kind of my rant. It's like, bad decks don't become cooler just because the meta is bad. You know? Bad, like, or I should say unenjoyable. Bad decks do not become more enjoyable just because the meta decks, aren't enjoyable as well. Like, there's a threshold for each deck, and it's like you have to enjoy what the bad deck is offering. And half the time, the payoff that I see is just not worth it. Like, again, freaking Warrior. Like Mech Warrior, I'm not interested in. Like, there's a certain point where Blizzard forces an archetype so hard that I'm just not interested in it, you know? And like Mech Warrior is one of those great examples where it's like, okay, so for an entire expansion, you're just making this package around one card. It's not even the fact that you're supporting Death Rattles. You are only supporting the test dummy, and I guess one other card, the Safety Inspector, or whatever it's called. It actually might be a good turn for us to do this and then play the first campaign on the crystal. Abduction Ray will work with new Warlock quests, so Echo Keyword is word of the same. Wait, so Echo Keyword works the same like temporary keyword? No, because... Well, hold on a minute. Yeah, I guess Echo cards are technically temporary. Yeah, because I mean, it's a different card you've added to your hand and then you get rid of it, right? So yeah, that would work. Echo is not temporary? Why not? Why isn't it temporary? Apparently it works with the quest. And if it works with the quest, it makes perfect sense. Echo adds a temporary copy of the card into your hand, does it not? I discussed the theater with a shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to. Oh wait, I fucked up order. Nula. You wanted to. Is this deck hard to pilot? I mean, it's hard to pilot if you don't understand why you're making the turns that you're making. You're building up for essentially 2 different win conditions. You're building up for big ship, and you can kill them with Ceaseless Exodar. You can beat them with playing wheel and then never dying, or you could just never die and then kill them with temper. It's a matter of knowing what win conditions are the best to go for in the moment. Oh, this song is great. Discuss the shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table?
Let me rest.
We're going to make some pretty big armor here, dude. But this would be a matchup where I would want to play wheel sooner rather than later. Temporary fly from your hand, it's like discarded while echoes just vanish. I mean, this matchup looks toxic. It kind of is, if you don't like armor. If you don't like what the meta is, then look away. Also, why? He has the other Fellbat? For love of God, man. He won't let me make copies. Have to conflagrate it now. Even then, I'm adding more into his ship than I'm adding into mine. I have to just cast the wheel.
Deck is barren.
Next time we can play Kill Jaden, this is just the time to do it. What do I think of the rework of Arena? It's not bad from a play pattern and from a playing perspective. But in terms of what Arena used to offer, Arena used to be the only game mode where if you were to only play Arena and only spend your gold on Arena, you would be able to infinitely play Arena and just use your gold in a self-fulfilling economy, essentially. Self-sustaining economy, I should say. And you were able to play the game and have fun with it. Now, the Arena has legitimately been redesigned into a, hey, let's steal as many tavern tickets and force our Arena players to feel obligated to spend more money on getting more tavern tickets so that way they can enjoy it. And the way that they've done this is by getting rid of your consistency on earning gold. Because now the only way to get gold is through like an X%, right? Like you can't just earn gold playing just Arena. You only get tavern tickets, and sometimes those tavern tickets are not exactly easy to come across. Like, essentially, I share the same opinion as Zeddy, where like, it's fun, but they literally redesigned Arena not for the player. They redesigned the Arena to maximize more profits. And it's really sad to just see it there.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Leave the kids alone. There are also bar card users. Are there really? So they still have the same issue with the Arena. They didn't get rid of the black market Arena. Like, overall, again, like, it's fun to play from what I can tell. Like, I think Arena players are really enjoying it from a gameplay standpoint. But it's like, what the Arena used to stand for is gone. You know? Wait, how big is that? That's a fucking big ship. Any chance that yours survives? This thing having Divine Shield is actually a fucking problem, dude.
Shaking us stuff.
I don't have spells. Not what I needed.
Nice to meet you.
I might be losing this. All because of fucking Dimensional Core, dude. Unbelievable. Playing Hearthstone for a long time in the Arena was a way for me to grind dust, and now I'm at a point where I play every deck I want, and it's harder to grind dust that way. Oh my lord, dude. Explosive Trap, is that actually my only out at this point? I could have just launched ship as well. I might have thrown the game here. If this doesn't give me explosive trap, I lose. This also could just shove in the ship again. This is why you don't want to wheel too soon, because I would have loved to have had Ceaseless, to have Exodar, to literally have a spell, dude. Like, this is why you can't wheel as soon as possible without having good enough cards in your hand. I hope you have learned a lesson today. I am no longer just turbo jamming wheel, even though I feel like it would have been fine there if you just didn't have everything fucking else. Dude, I don't know what it is with Starship DK. I legitimately can't win this fucking... I cannot beat this deck with anything that I play. I can't beat it with aggro. I can't beat it with control. This freaking deck always beats me. It's kind of pissing me off. Like, I know the deck is beatable, I know the deck has weaknesses, but every single time I go up against it, they just have the fucking turbo nuts, man. The only way I beat is with Calligrapho Demon Hunter. I would never play a deck so uncultured, oh my lord. How could I? I would betray my last bit of trust in myself if I played that deck. I already made the better version of that deck, but no one played it. So therefore, I will not play your deck. This Warlock is big noob deck, not gonna lie. What do you mean by noob deck? As in it beats the noobs or noobs can't play it? Because you're right on both accounts. All about timing to beat Starship DK. You mean Demon Hunter. It's a deck for noobs? Not at all, dude. Noobs can't play this deck. Murmur Shaman counter Starship. I really don't believe it does. I feel like like, here's the thing, dude. You aren't favored against Starship decks unless you roll the splitting Space Rock, right? That's what I've noticed every single time that I play, that I've been playing Murmur Shaman. Or when I go up against it as a Starship deck. It's like, the deck really isn't threatening me until it pulls out Space Rocks. Or if it sticks a board and then they have like Shutter Block and a triple Wish Upon a Star, but I'm not gonna fall for that. One of the hardest decks to play. This deck is not as hard as Mill Warlock. But it is pretty difficult. It's difficult to learn, and then once you understand it, it's actually very simple. Again, survive. If your game plan isn't survive, you're doing it wrong. There are times to go for tempo, but primarily you're just trying to live.
My God, how did he do it?
That's like objective number one.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Just survive.
By petal and sword.
The decks that noobs could easily win with, as it's very straightforward. I actually disagree with that. I feel like you're only going to have that opinion if you are like literally a 1% Hearthstone player. This deck is deceptive and the time, like when you feel safe, for example. This is a deck that very much forces you to understand what your opponent's game plan is. And if you do not have a fundamental understanding of what your opponent's game plan is, then you are going to struggle with this deck. And that's not because, you know, the deck is easy or difficult. It's just you're not thinking about your opponent's outs. You're only thinking about what you can do. So I wouldn't even go so far to say that noobs, quote unquote, like noobs could easily win with this deck. It's like, I mean, yeah, to some degree, noobs could win with any deck. But with this in particular, I feel like if you don't understand game lines, you're going to make suboptimal lines, and the biggest challenge with Warlock overall, in my opinion, is the deck. Like, you may have thrown the game without even realizing it. Like, the wheel turn that I did. I threw the game, and I didn't realize it until 3 turns later. But if you don't have that foresight, and if you don't have the experience, then it's not going to be obvious. But again, like, Tic Tac saying that as someone that, like, literally is a 0.5, maybe even like 0.2%, player that's better than everybody else, like, that's a pretty obvious opinion for you. This deck's not difficult when it comes to, like, playing Mill Warlock. And if you can play Mill Warlock, then this deck is a fucking cakewalk. Which is why I'm not even really paying attention to half of my games. I just know what's going on. TLDR, Tic Tac's really good at the game, and of course this deck would be easy to him.
What pretty petals!
Egg Demon Hunter? Can I refine that deck? No, it's fucked. I'm sorry. If you're trying to make that work, there's only so much I can do for you. Yeah, Egg Demon Hunter, I have no idea, man. It's a Goomba creation. Goomba's trying to find a deck that they enjoy. And sometimes you have to find creativity in mysterious ways. At least look at the code? Absolutely not. Why would I look at bad decks, Kappa? I don't think it's bad, to be honest. Compared to the other Demon Hunter archetypes, I can promise you they're gonna be bad. Alright, what is this nonsense? Are we using Fell Hunter to bring back eggs? Is that what we're doing? That's exactly what we're doing, apparently. Zerglings... Oh, what the... So... I have some sad news for you. Anything that you possibly cook with this deck is automatically going to be overthrown by Hog being better. And that's just the sad truth. Like Fell Hunter bringing back Terrible Chef, unplayable. You can't even use Terrible Chef if you're going to be running Fell Hunter in this deck. And if you're running Fell Hunter, you probably don't even run Fell Bat because you're going to bring Fell Hunters that bring back eggs that can't attack. Like... I'm sorry, man. I don't even know where to begin with an archetype like that. Like, A+ creativity, but in terms of the deck actually winning a game, it's unplayable. I'm sorry. Like, the only advice I can give you is cut Terrible Chef. Terrible Chef gives you way too much disenergy, and it's not worth it. Yeah, better play Egg Hunter. At that point, you might as well. They're both not good decks. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lordy. Only concern left. I don't care about him having Yor. Do I care about him having Yor? You know what? I do care about him having Yor. No card draw for you. No card draw for you. New egg that steals 1 HP. Oh wait, is this a future deck? Is the egg playable right now? Summon a 3/3 Pterodax that steals 1 HP from all of their minions. They are really trying to get creative with egg cards, man. It's no longer just summon stats. It's summon stats and do something. All right, where's my cardboard? We'll start gluing.
These are due back tomorrow.
Stand strong, children. Follow the flash.
These are due back tomorrow.
Oh, hello, Mama. Mama! Mama, I'm coming home. Washed up Hollywood.
Hold it in mind.
He is running silence, and he draw it now. The real card we need is Eggception, an egg that has a death rattle summon 3 eggs in the past. Alright, well the issue with something like that's really funny, but zero attack minion that summons other 0 attack minions. That's gonna take some building up, you know. It's gonna take some time.
These are due back tomorrow.
What separates dream from madness?
We need eggs. I eat eggs every morning almost.
Dream from
Not this morning though. I had pizza for dinner last night. I didn't need the extra carbs. I just had cereal and pop and fucking Pop-Tarts. Wait, whoa! Oh wait, that's right. People at this rank run silence. Shit. Well, fuck me, man. That actually screws up my game plan entirely. I could probably still win, but I really wish I didn't play into that. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is fine.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
We're not gonna be able to kill him with attack formation anymore. That's kind of sad.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Alright, I gotta play the wheel. Gotta save the other spell for the exit art. If I need to freeze, I could.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
Just don't be Cenarius and I should be fine.
Rise.
Oh lord, is that another Renewing Flames? Is. That's kind of a problem. lot of damage. I have to do it this way.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Dragons aren't 10s yet. Which means I don't think we have to worry about death, but we have to use the lifesteal from the ship in order to bring us back.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright, that's fine. So he just played a conch. He hasn't played a qualities yet. I think he honestly wasted that consecration. He's not killing me. Why are we yelling? Because Saturn turns back around to show you everything, and you must understand. This is gonna kill everything. Does all right, I don't think we can lose now. Back up to 70. He has to pull 10 mana dragons. I'm just gluing, bro.
Do you like to play with fire?
I am pyro clear. Not an issue, right? I really hope I have enough glue for this. These are my last 2 glue sticks, and I think this one actually is running low.
Forces of nightmare.
I have no master. I have no master.
Oh my lord, he's still in the game.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
GG.
I have no master.
Can't deal damage to me if I don't have minions.
I have no master.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Shit, I'm actually low on blue, dude. Didn't realize how low I was on glue. Chat, I'm a hunter and I don't have enough glue to huff. Why do you think they call him Huffer? I may not be able to finish this because I don't have glue, dude. Like, seriously. Also, it is taking an eternity to grind out of these ranks, man.
It's off versus Scum. My mission is too important.
All eyes shall be open.
We are the murderers there. Dealt with the jail and we murdered the murderers there. Then with the hell and discovered the devil delivered some hurt and despair. Used to have powder to push. Now I smoke pounds of the push. Holy, I'm burning the bush. Now I give a fuck about none of this shit.
Hell.
You run her over and out of this bitch.
Yoink.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Copying of uppers and downers get done. I'm in a rush to be numb. Dropping 1,000 ain't much. Come from the clouds on a missile to turn us all down in the dust. Don't make a sound, baby, hush. I am the living swipe right on the mother. And I spit like a loud. I spit a pound of my kids on your couch. Half of a Mongol and mystical team. Dealing this treacherous thing. Legend says Ellen. The mythical mama's a murderous queen. Don't like to get like a dog.
I forgot one. And keep one more little panel here. There you go, bottom row down.
Every new record's my dick in a pot. We get a doozy, the rulers a lot. You're getting used to me doing no wrong. I don't play chicken, I'm a fly. You kiss the wood chipper blade if you bark. I'm fucking magic, in fact, I'm a war like a talk. I got a unicorn.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Spotlight. What? Excuse me, weapon rogue? Okay, so we're fighting the funky deck. I mean, there's no way we lose this, right? Like, realistically speaking. Then I will split up my wrists.
I'll pull a sword in your sense, just with a flick of the wrist. Get you that giving a miss. Me and my skip away, whistling and grin. Every day's golden when you only win. Bullying bastards and beating on beats.
Preach.
This treasure ain't.
Yeah, why the hell am I fighting Weapon Rogue right now? What did Funky do? Scoundrel? Not gonna lie, this is looking very similar to an old deck. How dare we bring back this atrocity into the game? Maybe he's got dubious. Maybe it was better for me to value trade. I'm too busy gluing cards to cardboard to care. Although if I lose, I'll still complain about it.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I see Peachy.
Alright, that's two columns done. I froze me. It's funny, I can start freezing him. Wait a minute, what'd you do with your big weapon? I turned away
How did he do it?
And he threw the game.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Usually I would just tap here, but in this matchup, minions kind of matter. Like, I just freeze them infinitely. Yeah, don't play Weapon Rogue. It's probably not a good idea. I would not recommend it. It's not a particularly fun archetype to risk your ranks on either. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales. All eyes shall be open.
Against Demon Hunter. It's probably important for me to throw this out though. Might just be better to go for Yor, but overall. Against a Demon Hunter, I'm supposed to have time. Keyword supposed. Oh great, not this thing again. Is this deck supposed to be favored against me? I feel like no, right? What do I think about Taunt Druid? Not worth the time. Taunt Druid Omega, not worth the time. Umbra with Greybow is funny, but if the goal is to win, you're gonna throw your rings. How did Janai Priest perform? It went 6 and 10. Like, I'm sorry, it went 6 and 5. I played 11 games of it. I wanted to give it more than 10 games. So I decided to play it 11 games, and we went positive with it, technically. So I guess it's not terrible, but more importantly, the deck is actually fun. Like, unironically. And now I'm just getting beaten to death by... Dude, why does this always happen? Again, he had the 1-2-3 curve. I didn't have an answer to it because I don't have table flip, and now I'm just gonna die to this. So if I end up surviving, I'm gonna just die to the big minions now. I don't understand why I literally cannot beat this deck to save my life. As he continues having just the stone cold fucking nuts curve, man. Yeah, dude, there's no way. Dude, how? Whoa, man.
Nice to meet you.
This is horrible, man. Absolutely horrible. I feel like I might need to look up the stats, but if I look up the stats and it's not favored for Demon Hunter, I'm gonna be really upset. But I feel like Demon Hunter is just a big issue for Warlock right now because, unfortunately, our layover gets completely dealt with by their Death Rattles. They can just pressure by being on the board, which is what my AoE is supposed to clear, right? What are these draws? What are these draws?
Nice to meet you.
Can I get a table flip? One of these days, maybe? The only difference between this deck is that it gets to threaten the board. Right. I would sooner call this deck a noob deck than I would Warlock. Lord, this is ridiculous how unplayable this is. Can't do anything else. I mean, I have double fucking Curse Campaign in my hand. Most of the meta is brain dead. I know, I kind of agree, man. Like, decks play themselves. Players don't get to make decisions. Not a single AoE, dude. Now I have to layover clear this. Jesus Christ. Did everything in my power to not let this happen, and it's still happening. Exit our lethal Lamau. Why wouldn't he have it? Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna let you play it. Eat it. Painful to... Yeah, I know. How do you think it feels to play, man? I'm 74% and just... The thing is, I'm 74%, but dude, these losses legitimately make me want to log out. It's not even the fact that I'm losing, it's just, Jesus, man. Like, that game, like, there was nothing to be done there. My losses literally come down to can my opponent scam me, essentially. And if they can, then damn it. I'm just gonna keep blowing my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I'm having more fun doing this than I am playing Hearthstone. Bring back Perils meta? I mean, if you're gonna bring back Pipsy Paladin in its original form, I would be down for that, actually. Bring back Divine Brew, and then Divine Brew only played in Pipsy Paladin because it's banned in Drunk Paladin? Based.
Job's done.
Welcome to the dream.
Rot number 802. Welcome.
Does he have the dream hand? Is that why he's saying that? 70% win rate and is upset? Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like I'm not enjoying things right now. I'm not enjoying the meta. Doubt to play a degenerate deck. I mean, what do you call this deck? This deck's degenerate. I mean, at least some people tell me it's degenerate. It's saying a lot when Armored Demon Hunter has other decks that are more degenerate than it, right? This is what people wanted, slam minion with no answer and win. I mean, is this really what people wanted, or did people just try to badly explain why they enjoyed the GVG meta? Because honestly, I feel like this is not what people wanted. You should not just automatically win because you slap a minion and nothing else happens. I'm sorry, but that's not meaningful gameplay. Minions used to be able to clear minions, but now it's no longer about minions clearing minions. It's about snowballing from turn 2.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Oh man, I think my Blue 6 is about to give out. Kind of have to just let this happen. How's it going? It's going alright if I don't focus on the game too much. The meta is just stale. It's not even necessarily bad, it's just omega stale right now. And it's just really sad because like the balance patch didn't solve the problem. It barely addressed it. Where are my table flips, man? Just throw it out. Be mana efficient. What we need is a balance patch every 2 weeks, like Team Fact Tactics. Honestly, dude, I don't want a balance patch every two fucking weeks. I want them to make balance patches that are going to meaningfully change the game. Because, like, dude, the thing that sucks about a balance patch every 2 weeks is that it becomes impossible to recommend decks to people. It's like you're always gonna use the caveat, but things could change in 2 weeks. Ha ha ha. It's like, in order for you to benefit from meta changes every 2 weeks, you have to know-like the game. You have to literally be playing every day. I really don't like the idea of Lamau just nerfing in 2 weeks. It's like, no, this shit, when it comes out, should be in a state where if it is too broken, you can easily adjust it, and it won't be too broken anymore. But the issue is, when we have a broken card, we nerf it, and then it's still fucking amazing. That's the problem. Balance patches don't solve problems. They just continue the problem.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Blizzard doesn't have the budget to balance things. Lamau. I might have enough blue. Battlecry Shaman good? Yes. However, even I don't want to play that deck. This is sad. I defended that deck through thick and thin, but now I just don't even want to look at it. Just like a real married couple. TFT makes it better balanced. I just slam Nitro every game and hit top 4 no problem. Honestly, I can get away with this. 3 yours. Oh wait, why are there 4? Oh, fuck me. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. That might be a bit of, oh man. I fucked up. I should have done this. Curse campaign was an absolute mistake. This looks like a Battlegrounds board? Yeah, I know, right? Got a 12-12. Is it too repetitive? Why don't I like it anymore? Why don't I like what anymore? You're gonna have to give me a refresher. Starship isn't even that big. Guys, he's got a bigger starship than me. I'm feeling inadequate. I lose defense crystal and layover, which means I pretty much lose my gas on making it larger. Just use it better than my opponent. Just like my girlfriend used to say. Oh my god, hurry up! What were you doing? What were you doing? Having a lovely stroll? What the fuck took so long? Oh yeah, dude. The Battlecry Shaman? Oh, so why did I stop enjoying it? Because I didn't get to pop off the combo 40% of the time, and then I have to sit here dealing with people in chat being like, Battlecry Shaman doesn't take any skill, and I got tired of it. The frustration that you experience through 60% of your games in Nebula Shaman just doesn't make it feel worth it to play it. I'm just not a fan of what it is anymore. Alright, so we can do this and then freeze the big minion, and then we can use these yours as actual bodies before we clear with Ceaseless. But yeah, dude, it's just like, I don't enjoy Shaman anymore because it's like, I just don't enjoy Shaman anymore because there's less benefits to playing it now. Like, I don't know, man. I guess I'm just burnt out. I want new cards. I'm tired of people complaining about the same stuff because the same stuff doesn't get taken care of, you know? A mag would have been insane here. Wait, he traded everything? Why? Why would you trade everything here? Wow, okay, we actually hit the best targets. I want to save the Ceaseless for when he launches the ship, that's why I'm not playing it yet. Although there was an argument to just bob and pass. I don't know if I have enough glue, chat. I don't know if I have enough glue to get the rest of these cards on here.
Now this is treasure.
Oh, that's definitely not working. Oh wow, we did a thing. So now you'll storm the field. I freeze with Bob. I have my next 2 turns figured out.
Choose soon.
However, I might need some help with random demons.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Can we talk about this?
Still got 3 more turns, sadly. This was Bob, run out that clock. Yeah, we should be okay with the 60 life on top, right? And next turn we can even play Yor as well. And then we have this plus this if we heal it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Honestly?
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Now we got more board and we have more ways of trading. I don't need to be defensive, I gotta be offensive. I gotta be proactive. And now we have Archimon to bring back the demons. They're gonna be back at their base stats though, I don't know if that's better. I need 4 more cards with names on them. Where's my marker? Star. No star. There it is. Alright, so what are the subs we've gotten today? This is the best control deck. I've been alternating Hydration Warrior and Aviana Priest, but this might be better. This is definitely the better control deck. Okay, hold on. That's big minion. That's a very big minion. Still have 2 turns, right? I still have a lot. You know, I still have a lot of armor. I'm looking at this as a lot of attack, but he can't deal 60 to me. Yeah, 1 more turn. I should be fine. Maximum health gain. Should be fine, right? Alright, so I need to add 4 more cards onto the wall. What are our last 4 subs looking like? We had 2 red. We had Os Omelet. GG, man. Nice try, though. We got Grizzly.
Well done.
GG's. And then, Kai. Alright. Now I got all the cards. I really hope we have enough glue to finish this. Would hate to have to go to the freaking store to get one glue stick. Because I think I'm starting to get to the point now where I need to buy more cards to put on the wall. And if I'm gonna do that, I like to buy the other sets that I haven't gotten yet. Legend of Blue Eyes would just be really expensive, but I think we can move on to like the 5th set. Have to take a look at it.
That's all. This ends now.
All eyes shall be open.
Oh my god, Demon Hunter again. Do I have a list? I'm also using mediums and overplanners, but I suppose my problem is mostly Paladin. I don't know if that counts as aggro. It could just be a bad pilot. Paladin has tempo, and you just lose the tempo all the time. If you're talking about... Oh god, do I still have that link? If you're talking about Aviana Priest... Talking about Aviana Priest, right? That's the Aviana Priest we were playing earlier from Tic Tac. I saw they released some chibi cards of some older Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Really? Chibi? Like Chibi Dark Magician? Yo, Trex also coming in with his own sub. Let's go, man. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde. Thank you for putting us that much closer towards our Nuzlocke challenge for Pokemon, which is now in 6 subs. We'll be in 6 subs, man. That's the list I built. I had no idea it's a thing. I mean, you're the one who made it a thing. Like, people were talking about it at the beginning of the update. Can you win Starship Warlock versus Amphibian Paladin? I've won it plenty of times. Deck list on YouTube as well. There you go. I mean, this is the priest list that we were playing earlier. That was not Draenei. Oh shit, he's milling me. That kind of matters. Lifesteal's kind of important sometimes.
My hand is full.
This way. Forces the attack. Antonidas combo is kind of veg, but it's more fun to kill Jaden. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, the thing about Aviana Priest is that the first time you do the combo, it's really, 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 really cool. It's really, really, really cool. But because it has a chance, all the other times that happen, like all the times that you do it and it doesn't happen is very frustrating. My biggest issue with Aviana Priest is that the combo's not guaranteed. Like you have to like it is an old man combo deck, like old man combo deck, as in like back in the day you really had to work for your combo in order to pop it off, and that is an example of one of those decks that really like it's a combo that has a lot of moving pieces to it. But since it's not guaranteed, it's like a lot of the time you're just kind of just sitting there with your dick in your hand, being like, what do I do with it? Why is this in my hand? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I really don't like about it. I play the deck in a control fatigue way. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, but I'm a filthy combo player. Playing for control is just another way of saying that I can make the deck faster. You cut the Azeroth stuff for location. Dude, you're out of your mind. You're cutting the Azeroth package, then why are you even playing the deck? You're just playing Scam Priest at that point. You don't even have a win condition anymore. Oh, jeez. I only have a big win here, so I can play Peace. Like, cutting the Azeroth stuff is literally cutting the most unique, interesting part of the deck. In my opinion. Did I just fuck up this blue stick and now I can't even use it? Chat, no, my glue stick got... I feel like a fucking child right now. Because apparently the rest of my glue stick is now glued to the top of the fucking cap. I actually feel like a child right now. Mama, my glue stick is glued to the cap. I can't get it off. Yeah, we're like actually out of glue, man. Now I can't enjoy Hearthstone anymore because I'm not huffing that good glue anymore. Alright, this some coin. No yours still. What are my thoughts on new Ungoro expansion? I am really hoping that Ungoro is gonna bring back the nostalgic feeling that the original Ungoro brought. If they can do that, then it'll be one of the best expansions we've ever had. Well, chat, I guess we don't get to add this until tomorrow onto the wall since I need to go out and get glue after today's stream. But wait, maybe I think I actually might have a glue stick in a box. Wait a minute. Wait. I might be able to fix this. Wait, chat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Also, we're getting ball hogged. Oh my god, man. We're just never winning. A sudden rush for me. Rip your. Roz is pretty nutty. I feel like you're literally the only person that has ever said that and the only person who will ever say that. I love to play D&D, but having to plan sessions is hard. I was AFK planning today's session. Oh, how'd that go? My main memory of Ungoro is a 3/3 3-drop that adapts after attacking and always somehow hits Wind Fury, Divine Shield, and game over. Yeah, either that or Quest Mage. Do you remember that? Oh yay, they're playing the good deck. They're not playing the Calligrapho. Oh, there's your. Life has meaning again. Think about it. Think about it, Slim. We could have been together. Oh my god, chat. Remember how I said I like huffing glue? It turns out I have some spare huffing glue left over. And it's like actually like the glue that kids would get in trouble for huffing. It's pretty funny. Oh boy, what to do, what to do. It's not so bad.
Dear Stan, I meant to write you sooner, but I just been busy. You said your girlfriend's pregnant now.
fucked up is you? I don't think we're safe. Why are you so mad, Stan? Because the Hearthstone meta is mad. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude. I squeezed the glue bottle and it's so fucking old that it literally cracked. Oh my god, dude, wait a minute. This is some crunchy glue. What is this? I've never heard glue crunch before.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if this is actually salvageable. Yeah, the fucking bottle just cracked, man. Oh shit! Oh, it's like it's seeping everywhere, dude. Hold on a minute. Wait, I could okay, I can make this work. Alright, there we go. I am going to have to use my finger for this. Oh god damn it, man. This is coming up too fast. I'm already committed to this now. Okay, hold on. I'm actually just making a fucking mess at this point. Really wish I had some lifesteal in this frickin' thing. Is Clark preparing his finest line of craft glue? Yes.
How did he do it? Lawrence HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I think we're dead here, man.
Is close at hand.
No, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Dude! Oh my god, I have too much glue. Oh my god, I have too much glue on this damn thing. I literally have to use my fingers to spread it out. I literally feel like I'm a kid again. You know when you're putting icing on your toaster strudel? Yeah, that's literally what's happening right now. I'm icing the cards. There's a reason I didn't want to use this kind of glue, man. I just should have been patient. Cause like now it's just gonna start seeping on the fucking sides, dude.
My people will regret turning their backs.
Like unironically need to grab a paper towel. Gotta dap it. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Dying? Oh, yes, that's right. This matchup's unwinnable, dude. Like, seriously. Alright. I think we salvage this. Put a little bit too much glue on it, though. Let me get it a little bit more. Hold on. Sorry it's taking so long, but I gotta do this right. Clip it out of context. Yeah, Clark messing with his glue on stream. Confirmed glue addict. Or maybe it's not really glue. Maybe it's something else. Something else more nefarious that I need paper towels for.
The Zhong versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath.
I really hope I didn't just fuck up these cards, man. The glue like bleeding through or something. What's my opinion on running Hellfire instead of running the freeze package? Freeze package allows you to stall more and makes your eternal layover clears a lot more impactful. Hellfires were only good against Rogue when it was common. Rogue isn't that common. Hellfire doesn't really help a lot against a matchup, so I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, Chad, I think we saved it. Oh, I think we saved it. People are gonna be asking, why is my desk so sticky? Guys, I promise that this white, crusty crap on my desk is just glue. I promise. I promise, chat. Cubicle sleep package. We already made a video talking about that, Arabian. It's actually not that bad. It's a lot better than people would think. But it is very Resident Sleeper gameplay. So there's a reason I don't do it. Alright, let me see if I saved this. Really hope I did. Hi, doggo. You wanna help us? You wanna help us glue? Huh? You wanna help us glue? All right, for this glue, we're actually gonna have to wait for it to dry, but it is sticking. Thank the fucking Lord. Look at that. Oh. Took about like what, like about an hour to do this. Alright, just gotta wait for the glue to settle real quick. I hate how many classes have 0 playable decks and Demon Hunter is just sitting there with multiple 50+ win rate decks. Well, here's the issue with Demon Hunter. Half of the decks that are above 50% run the same cards. It's the same cards being good. It's not Demon Hunter being good, you know? Extra mana for you, I guess. Do it. But like, how many classes have 0 playable decks? I mean, every class has a playable deck. Hunter technically has Hand Buff Hunter and Discover Hunter and Starship Hunter. Shaman has Murmur Shaman. Rogue technically has, well, Rogue is kind of struggling at the moment. But you have Starship Rogue. The issue isn't necessarily the lack of diversity, it's the lack of power. This is a very low power format. And because of that, certain things are just not gonna be successful. Yo, C-Gem! CGM putting us at 275 away from the Pokemon. Nuzlocke. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that Prime. Welcome back to the Horde. Oh, lordy. Hold on. What am I doing here? I could remove this. Okay, I have an idea, chat. Work with me on this one. I'm gonna bomb freeze board into slippery slope, refill my hand. It's gonna be genius. Basically, not all classes have good healing board clears. Yeah, that's kind of the point, though. The only classes that should have good AoE and good removal are DK, Warrior, Priest, and Warlock. Other classes, if they have like an AoE, it needs to like support an archetype. Or oh lord, he's playing this deck. Dude, okay, I was gonna go through the Vicious Syndicate report, and then I read the Death Knight thing, and they're actually suggesting running this in DK. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, I can't trust the article now. I can't really trust the article now because it's spitting some fake information. Like, there's no way that this is the best. Like, there's no way that any deck that runs Tindril is the best DK. It's just fake news, man. Yeah, I know, right? And they're like actually recommending this. And you want to know what their argument is? Because you could play Orbital Moon. Wow, amazing. Orbital Moon, yes. You know that card that you want to make duplicate pieces of your starship so that way you could summon more 10 drops? Nah, just put it on the Tendril. This deck already has plenty of AoE, but yeah, let's go ahead and give it another conditional AoE and a card that's essentially a patches. Like, it's such a bad idea. Well, is it worth doing the Bob play now? It actually kind of is.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Thank you for the full hand, sir. We have Nomelia. That's also another thing, right? Like, if you could also run Nomelia and make the same argument for running Nomelia. Orbital Moon. The Orbital Moon was already running Starship decks. It didn't need Tindril before the. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I said, I was gonna go over the report until I read those things, and I'm like, dude, I don't even want to go over the report anymore. I'm just gonna fucking roast them. And I'm just gonna be like, where is your data on this? Because these are not the good lists. I have seen the good lists, and these are not it. Your good lists are in a different castle. Like, dealing 8 to me doesn't matter here. The fact that the popularity of Nomelia relates directly to the power level of the cards released.
Eyes on the horizon!
What's funny is when she first came out, no one played her. Now she's a popular tech card. Well, she's not even really a popular tech card, honestly. Like, Nomelia really only goes into decks that absolutely need an AoE. Or something like Mill Warlock, where it's part of its win condition. Banner shit on this deck, but he got himself a 70% win rate on his first stream. I tried it myself in top 1K, did like 10-4. Yeah, but you're not winning because of Tindril. Like, am I crazy for saying that? No, that's the truth. You're not winning this game because of Tindril, and maybe there are some circumstances against, like, I don't know, maybe like Drunk Paladin or something that does have like constant board. Maybe you could make that argument, but I would make the argument that going for what the deck is already doing is just better. This deck is already the bullier of, bully of aggro decks. Why do you need to run a specific card that is only good if you combo it, you know? Yeah, Tundra's, yeah, Tindrill's is bad, dude. I really hate losing to bad decks. Probably waited too long to play the Yor, in all honesty. Wait, hold on a minute. What the fuck? After a friendly beast where was the beast? Oh my god, the Dreadhound. A legendary from the past? There's no way this is gonna be good, right? Hold on a minute. Oh, that's kind of cool. Colored text in Twitch? I didn't even know you could do this. Whoa. He got a Canuckus. Starting to regret the manner in which I used my Bob. Ah, yes, the perfect card. Exactly what I needed in this moment.
Nice to meet you.
If I don't hit layover, we're gonna die anyway.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I have just enough to get away with this. Oh my god, please, an 8/8. No, not that!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Okay. Alright, crisis averted. Yo, Orok coming in with the 9 months. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Thank you for that support, man. Got 4 more subs before we hit that Nuzlocke. Why do we layover at all? I mean, dude, what else could we have possibly done there? If we're not layovering into playing Ceaseless, then, like, how do we survive there? This game really just came down to, we played Yor too late. There was a turn where I could have played Yor and cleared, and I cleared like a moron because I was like, ooh, I could get rid of minions. I could prove how bad Tindrill is. And now I'm gonna lose because of it. I mean, then again, I do have Exodar. Exodar kind of wins by itself. Of course, we don't hit it. We could tap and then play Conflagrate if we don't hit it. Thank you, game. If I can, I really want to play Curse Campaign on the ship, but I really have to play another card. Another great example of like a matchup that's just like, just get it over with, man. That doesn't matter.
All my master.
I'll take it. I guess I'll take it.
My God.
I guess we'll take it. I guess I kind of know what I'm doing after all.
Player that ever lived.
I guess I kind of understand, you know, what I'm doing just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yo, what's going on, Sayaka? Oh, man, I'm in a pinch, man. I'm addicted to yours and Warlock. I can't stop playing your Warlock no matter what it is. Your Warlock is just the greatest, and I'm having too much fun with it.
The billows sings of your end.
All eyes shall be open.
Okay. So Fellfire Thrusters, gets a Death Knight. Don't need to keep it. There might have even been like a reason to keep Wheel in the DK matchup, but I'd rather not commit to that. Just wait. Like if I was going up in like a tournament, maybe there'd be an argument for it, but if I knew what the deck was. I'm Warlock? No, you're Warlock. Exactly, dude. I feel like there's like a joke, like a Monty Python joke that we could easily make. That's very similar to that. Okay, yeah, we can't tap. We have to play Nidus Worm next turn. So we can coin the ore. I am a Peace Lock? I get it. You know? Good use of coin. Draw out from my deck. There actually might be a potential reason to curse campaign this, but that might be a bit too much. The song brings me back. Yeah, dude, original Linkin Park. There's a new Linkin Park original that I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a big fan of it. And I don't know why I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like I should be. Oh god, what is it? It's like, this is what you asked for, heavy is the crown, I think it is what it is. For some reason, it just doesn't tickle me the same way. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. More pieces, more value. Hybrid Theory, Minoria is one of the best legendary. It really is, dude. Like, this album has everything that you could possibly want. Chester really is one of a kind, man. And that maybe that's the reason I don't like the newer stuff as much. It just reminds me of not, if it's not Chester, you know? Feels bad. You know, this might be greedy, but fuck it. We're making content right now, are we not? Imagine layovering this. Oh, amazing. Definitely need to play Yor, though. Oh, it's sad. Remember how Vicious Syndicate told me I wanted to play Orbital Moon on Tindril? I don't know, man. Seems pretty sus to me. I've listened to Linkin Park since Hybrid Theory, and when I was a kid, I was with the same with the new singer, not hating, but it's just a thing for me. No, dude, I agree. Like, I listen to the songs, and I figured out how to describe it, dude. It's like you're listening to the songs, and you're expecting to hear Chester. You just are, you know. And then it's not Chester, and then it reminds you. You know, like that's the thing that kind of sucks about the new group, you know. And it's just like the new songs aren't bad. They're not bad. But it's just not the same. That's really all it comes down to. It's just not the same. Whenever it comes on the radio, I could stomach it, but it's like, I'm not gonna actively search for it, you know what I mean? If it comes across my feed, I'll enjoy it. Also, pew 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 pew. I don't care about that. Anyone else feeling Christmas in June? Whoa, what? Really? I have like no board though, wait a minute. Board is kind of an issue here. Whatever pops out of the ship. Never mind. Apparently I cannot freeze what pops out of the ship. I could just kill everything though. How about that? What a clear, dude. What a beautiful clear. Wow. I love this clear so much that I'm gonna marry it off to a very special man, but only someone that I believe is well suited to marry this board. What a beautiful board. Imagine Wamu and Santana from Pillar Men singing the song. Why? Why? Because his name is Wamu and it's very close to Wham. Is it actually supposed to be a Wham reference? Obviously, Santana is a reference to Santana, but Two-Face and Emptiness Machine, I'm pretty used to hearing at this point, but kind of treat it as a whole other band. Yeah, that's how I do it as well. Like, I don't mind Emptiness Machine though. Emptiness Machine goes hard. I like that song, but the Heavy as the Crown, I don't know about that. Sorry, wrong chat. What does that say in English, by the way? That's Russian, right? Oh, yo. It means Clark is noob. I'm literally about to go over to Google Translate in order to make you look stupid. But then again, if I were to take that obvious bait, I'd be the stupid one. Damn, man. It's funny how that flips on its head. Universal language for Clark, noob. Nah, man, universal language for Clark is Superman. How about you look it up, man? When people think Clark, they usually think of Superman. That's a fact. You know. Japan simply does not do hanging consonants. They add the U at the end. Oh, well, I mean, okay, but it's wham though. So okay, so they don't like consonants at the end, they have to end it with a vowel, really. So that's why it's Wamu. What if it was Whammo? Kinda have to skip this song, honestly. I can't listen to this song the same ever again. Oh, come on! Why? Where was that? Why couldn't it spin that? Ah! Do you think the priest deck you were playing earlier is good or fun? If so, can you send the code? If you're talking about Draenei Priest, you can just go to Funky Monkey's YouTube channel. He's already made a video talking about it. You can also snag the code from that video while also learning about it. But if you're talking about the Aviana deck, the Aviana Priest, where we do like big Unga Bunga combo, that's a bit different. Oh my!
Serve another. Crocodiles is a choice.
Alright, you want to play like this? You want to play fucking cheeky? Getting super fucking, oh my. Fucking rat.
Foolish monk.
Alright, we're fine. Slam wheel? No, it's too soon. I have 3 more draws and I really want Ceaseless. Don't mill Ceaseless.
The end of my deck is nigh.
Ah! Okay, yeah. Yeah, this might be my last one, man. Might be my last one for the day. Not gonna lie. We still gotta put the panel on the wall, but oh my god, dude, I don't want to play Hearthstone anymore, dude. I don't even want to play Hearthstone anymore. Bob, to get the code Jade? No, it's not fucking worth it. There's probably like a bajillion different things you could have considered here, but if I'm being for real, I just... This is my biggest issue with Hearthstone games like this, man. It's like, for fuck's sake, I'd rather just leave. I'm still gonna win, but it's just like... Bobbing for their kill Jade just takes way too much time.
My deck is barren.
We are coming. I don't think we die. We're actually never dying here. We're fine. It's just, this is irritating.
The citadel stands strong.
Trying to think of how to not throw. Because honestly, I might just be launched ship at this point and just gain 100 life. How is he gonna beat us at that point? Yeah, Exodar dying was definitely the worst. I'm just annoyed, dude. I see Rat and I'm like, I want this fucker dead. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his kids dead. I want his friends dead. I want his whole lineage dead. That's how it feels. Fuck Rat, man. We don't lose here, though. It's just, again, it's just irritating that I have to sit here and wait for our opponent to realize that. Because he's just gonna play demons. Joe Pesci? I believe that's... Isn't that Robert De Niro who does that? I thought that's Robert De Niro who made that line. And now I just have infinite armor. Last in line, buddy. What other decks should I even consider playing? Oh, I see what he's trying to do. Well, that's actually hilarious. That's a low roll. Technically speaking, that's a low roll. He just gave himself less damage now. Milllock. We gotta start playing some more Milllock again. Getting tired of control mirrors, you could perhaps just do Asteroid Shaman. I mean, I'm just tired of every game being played out. Like, I don't know. I should be complaining because I have a 74%, right? But it's like, same dance, different meta, you know? Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
My turn ends here long.
Wait, are those bombs? Alright, hold on. Is he gonna draw? There's no way that, there's no way that you trigger enough animations to make that happen, right? Pretty smart from the opponent. Yeah, I mean, I realize now what he was trying to do, but at the same time, unless he literally only hit 8 drops. Unless he hit only the, or if he only hit the safety inspectors, maybe he could have done it, but that's never happened.
I take the crown.
So GG. 8-7 and then Starship and then 8-7 bombs over and over and over. Technically kill you? Dude, I don't care. I don't even want to entertain that possibility. It never happens. Mathematically speaking, there was a lethal, but no. What happened? trying to win by giving us a seizure. Now he was trying to kill us with bombs. We got really freaking lucky that maybe could have worked. All right, I'll do one more. Good 6-hour stream. I can focus on getting the Mill Warlock video complete later.
This is the Lich King.
Will serve in death.
Another DK match. Where are my resident sleepers at? We're sleeping good tonight, apparently. How to use Darkmorrow in this deck? I don't get it. Darkmorrow is mostly in here for Eternal Layover, but the way that you can use Darkmorrow is to get double 8/8 from the Oceanless Cavern. That's most of the time what you're going to use it for. Last game, I used Darkmorrow with Curse Campaign, but it's very rare that you do that. Darkmorrow is just mostly in this deck to give you tempo 8/8 to trade. And also because you want Layover in the deck and you have to run it to have Layover. Maybe he's Menagerie? Maybe. Doesn't look like it though. Table flip. Glacial, slippery, consume. Good lord, man. You're actually doing a service to the community by out-controlling these boring full control DKs. Yeah, I know, right? This is like the bully of the boogie. This is like the boogeyman of the meta right now. Luckily, I was born in these catacombs. What's my YouTube? I'll still see that Mill Warlock. Exclamation mark YouTube. It's just YouTube at Clark. YouTube Clark HELLSCREAM. We've also got a giveaway happening on Twitter. Not that status, but I'll actually post the most recent status. This is probably our older. Oh wow, this is a very old tweet. Holy hell. But this tweet right here has a mega bundle attached to it for a giveaway. In case you guys are looking for more ways to high roll. Amazing how Table Flip solves all of this and lets me play Curse Campaign. I'm gonna mill a card. There's Table Flip finally. DK is more interesting than Armor into Wheel. I disagree. I think they're both equally boring. But the thing I like about this deck is that I know how to play it, and I like yours, and I like doing things with yours. I feel like the reason why this deck is interesting is because of how you use Eternal Layover. This deck is just vomit stats, essentially, which is why it's significantly less interesting to me. Like, the obvious play is not always the best play with this deck, you know what I mean? That's when it becomes interesting. Oh, defense crystal, Sag. No! Wait!
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Gimme. Is this correct? Who fucking knows at this point? Oh my god, why?
Is close at hand.
This is really not correct. Dude, who fucking cares at this point? This is my last game. I don't give a shit if this is correct or incorrect. We're going for content. And who cares if we lose? He already hit the biopod, man. He's not making copies of it, at least. This song is a bit of a banger. I love this song, dude. I love playing this song. Alright, well, we're just fucking committed to this, I guess. I agree with Tic Tac. You guys, I'm not going for this because I think it's better. Did you not listen to what I just said? We're going for content, boys. Come on. Don't kill the vibe of the content. We're already gonna be suffering in pain anyway. Might as well make someone laugh. Who cares about playing correctly in this meta right now, man? Like, seriously. I'll gladly end the day being 26 and 10. If it means I can maybe think of an interesting way of making this game play out.
I can't relax and all thanks to me.
Like, imagine rolling curse campaign. Yeah, who are you to wave your fatty fingers at me? Double biopod now in the ship. He has to kill it. No way he lets it live. Be really funny if it did, though. Really need a curse campaign. This. Yeah, we're playing crit mode right now. He's not. Oh, he did. Okay, damn it. I got excited. I got excited for a second. Oh, dude, I was about to be like, no fucking way is my opponent this stupid. Okay, of course, of course. That's what you get when you play Hearthstone. All right, hold on. Don't need to kill this for no reason, so yeah, we just chill. Then we can go boom into boom, get all the pieces, and then we have exit our attack into well, we don't even have ceaseless anymore. Wait a minute. How the fuck am I killing the ship? I can't kill the ship. Oh god damn it, dude. Yeah, this is why this is Omega not correct. I don't have fucking ceaseless. I'm actually gonna have to lay over the ship, aren't I? I don't know if we can win this. Five cards. I have an idea. Give me Biopod. Okay. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, alright, hold on. Now he takes it to the face. Was this actually the worst thing for him to do? He gives me the entire turn to do whatever I want. Oh my god, let's fucking go, dude. Oh wait, I put in an extra piece. Come on, give me both biopods back. Okay. Big ass ship, dude. Game is over now, dude. I don't need no wheel. Can't suicide our starship? We don't have to. We can launch it and then play 4-drop. What is he gonna do? He has to deal with it. It's a 30-40, man, and it's got 4 biopods in here. What do you mean you... Dude, okay, Tic Tac, can you just chill, dude? I don't need to play the game perfectly. I'm winning this fucking game right here, man. Look at how pro this is. Deal with it. And if you don't, then you die. You're dead. You're just dead, bro. It's over. It's so over, man. This thing's got, what, 4 biopods in it? It's a 30-40 minion? Oh, yo. I really wish I could kill my minion. He's still going for pieces? Why? Okay, he's just going wide, trying to soak up the damage. Sure. Double death rattle, though. Oh, wait a minute. 4-4 could die. I really wish one of these guys had poisonous. If this deals into here, it's still not gonna be enough. Why are you attacking the ship, dude? Four biopods. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly fade. You should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about critics. It's always been about love and hate. Now the biggest hit, I ain't gonna let you go. If I catch flight, it's gonna be that way. Real women, then notice I said we. No taunt. Another biopod, cool. Gotta kill it. So he's risking it. As of right now, it's guaranteed if he kills it. It's very close to just winning the game. Has to kill it. Oh, okay, sure. This goes here, these eat here. Kill him. End his life. End it. Face! No! Are you kidding me, man? We went for the content play and we fucking lost, man. The worst part about this is knowing that if I was just patient for one more turn, I could have curse campaigned the biopod. Hindsight, but it's still what happened. Damn it, dude. He should have lost. He should have lost. And GG, I guess. How do I beat him with bigger demons? Is it even possible? I don't even know. All right, come on, Mag. Wow.
Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleed in your family, Crody. I be a New Hog King eating fried rice with a dip sauce and a blammy, Crody. Tell me your cheesing foul.
Well, we threw the game. Sad.
Nobody never took my food. I'm taking it further. There's something you don't want to do. Ooh. We don't want to hear you say nigga no more.
My blades will sing.
We don't want to hear you say nigga
Bro should have died. Wow, amazing. Wow, amazing. Wow, truly amazing.
I finally made it to the field of my dreams, and I let ghosts play around in my head like I'm Ray Liotta.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
G4 to be exact, rewards and beats and raps, 3 hordes.
Man, this is just why you can't go for funny plays, man. The moment that I bobbed the biopod, we probably just instantly lost.
Useful thing, eager to share.
Still had a line about that? Yeah, whatever, dude. I honestly couldn't give two shits anymore.
A trick up my sleeve.
Long hair looking like I'm supposed to be on Game of Thrones, HBO. But every time I talk, it makes the news like the Daily Show. I'm wavy, so of course you want to cruise. I call it labels feeding artists, soul dies. Last night that I was oh God, I keep my ego sentimental.
Wait. It's actually close. I was so... never mind. It's shitty. Can't even do this. Yeah, shitty game. Fucking hell, dude. I'm tired of feeling like I need a fucking PhD in math in order to play this fucking game correctly, dude. So Tic Tac, for the love of God, just stop correcting every single play, dude. If I'm not in the mood, then that's the last thing I want to hear is Lamal, there was a way. You just are too stupid to not figure it out. It's not what you're saying, but that's how I take it, dude. Like, for fuck's sake, I fucking hate it when this happens. I just shouldn't have played another game. That's really what it comes down to. Alright, I'm rating no hands. Dude, I just, again, I have a 70% and I'm still ending the stream mad at the game. Like, God, man. This is just what this meta does. Like, the moment you lose, you just want to immediately log out and not think about it. Like, fuck, man. We need new content. Alright, enough of my bitching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Sorry that I get so pissy at this game, but losing, I fucking hate it, man. Unavoidable losses.
With the buckshot, then a Chappelle slug. Hustle music like some of my brothers still hustle drugs. I'm the unsung, did it for money, made the money.